Howdy, howdy. Welcome back to the stream. My name is The Little Bandit, or Bandit for short, and we are getting back into Breath of the Wild today. I just left the Switch on sleep mode last night, so it kept us where we were last night. Let's see. I need to turn my volume up a little bit. That's way better. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and hop back into this. Last night we did go ahead and hop into Hyrule Castle to get the Hylian Shield. Let's see. Today, I know we need to go back to Impa down here. Okay, I'm trying to think of what the objectives for tonight are. I know we are definitely going to try to do some more shrines so we can get our hearts up to 13. We probably won't reach 13 tonight, but we're at least going to make an effort to get as many as possible. I know I want to at least start the mission where you can buy the house, so that way we can open up the Terrytown mission, so we can have Terrytown in case anything happens to the shield. Because the shield's amazing, but it does have a limit, and I would be brokenhearted if it broke. So anyway, we're at least going to continue the story here and go back in here and bug Impa. Now that you've seen some of the princess's memories, you must have started to remember certain things. Here, I will hand this over to you now before I forget. Da, 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 da. And we get the champion's tunic finally. This is something of yours that I've been keeping safe by request of the princess. This clothing was specifically made for you when you became a champion. Please handle it with care. Set it on fire. Can I eat this? And there we go. This is normally what I wear, or what I run around in. I kind of switch between a few different outfits, but to get those outfits I'd have to use the NFC cards, and I don't want to do that right now. Am I supposed to talk to her again? You may not remember your last meeting with Ganon, but it did not end well for you. If you want a different outcome this time around, you'll need to be properly equipped. The 4 Divine Beasts are the ancient Sheikah weapons wielded by the 4 champions who Ganon defeated. The Divine Beast Va Rudania, controlled by Daruk of the Gorons. The Divine Beast Va Meadow, controlled by Rivali of the Rito. The Divine Beast Va Ruta, controlled by Mifa of the Zora, and the Divine Beast Va Naboris, controlled by Urbosa of the Gerudo. Yeah. It would be extremely ill-advised to face Ganon without the power of the Divine Beast to help you. You must infiltrate the Divine Beasts that were stolen away by Ganon 100 years ago and bring them back to our side. More information about these Divine Beasts can be found by locating the 4 races scattered across Hyrule. Cool. Oh. The Sheikah Slate will guide you on your way. You must go where it tells you and meet with each leader there. All I can do is tell you what took place, and so I shall. I will tell you all that I know. I won't fail. Ha! How strange. To think 100 years ago you wore that champion's tunic every day. I feel as though I've been transported in time. Link. Our princess, you must rescue her. I also would like to try to get some towers as well. Shit. Let's see. I know there's one on the way up to Hateno Village, so we'll try to get that one. This also works out because I wanted to go over here anyway and see if we can start that, I don't know if it's called Happy Home or something along those lines. And there's you. There he is.
Hi.
Hey. Need something from me? What are you doing? In case it's not obvious, I'm demolishing a vacant house. Times are rough. Not a lot of buyers, you know. So the villagers decided it was best just to tear it down. I can buy it! Whoa, get a load of young moneybags. Just wants to buy it, huh? Okie doo. Let me lay it out for you. See this house? Been vacant for years. So the villagers had a meeting, argued, voted, and decided to tear it down. The demolition costs with the associated fees, permits, and other such details come in at 50,000 rupees. So when you say you want to buy it, you're talking about 50,000 rupees. You got that much on you? Impossible. Figured. When I was your age, I had serious money problems too, so I know how it feels all too well. All right, look. Here's the deal. Just for you, I'll cut you a special price of 3,000 rupees. But in return, I'm going to need you to bring me 30 wood bundles, building materials. You know how it is. Anyway, you understand the terms, then get to it and show me what you're built out of. That's a construction joke.
Hi.
Hudson, Carson, stop what you're doing. You got it. Hylian homeowner, that's what it's called. Okay. So I guess we'll work on that while getting towers at the same time. We want to get enough ore to be able to make ourselves 3,000 money. And then we need to get the 30 wood bundles as well. Which is not hard to do. There's trees everywhere. Okay, so the tower's over there. I'm really wishing I went to a stable first. Well, I guess we're running. We're taking our Chevrolet legs to this tower. No. I don't want to. No thanks. I think that should work. We'll try that. So if I think I climb, I think if you climb up here, you should be able at some point to walk across and then be able to get over there. So that's what we're doing. Seems I was incorrect. But if I climb up there... Or... Oh no. I can do it here. Yep. Goodbye! Come get me now, stupid. Oh shit. He's got a whole fucking mop. Come get me, bro. Ow. I just want to avoid that moblin. I don't want to have to deal with him right now. Oh shit. No. having a horse right now would prove extremely useful. I should have done that. Oh. Oh, I'm big dumb, aren't I? Hi! Bye! Yeah, all of these guys could kill me in not very many shots, so I'm gonna try to stay away from them. Free fairy! Hell yeah! Oh, there's a shrine down there too. And one way up there. They are all over the place, aren't they? Okay, let's see. Hi! Bye! See you later, friend. Ooh. It's the Hateno Tower. So let's see. Am I gonna be able to make it? I should. As long as I'm slow. Yeah, I just gotta make it there. Ooh, please. Link! Can I... Oh yeah, that should be fine. Should be able to make it to there, and then... Can I climb the rest of the way? I should be able to, right? Yeah. I just have to go this way. Or fingers crossed we can make it. That's, Oh, we could go there. Just to be safe. Come on. There we go. Awesome, so there's the Hateno Tower taken care of. No! Oh my god, I thought I was done for. It's gonna be like, oh, well, there goes my game. hop on down from here. I kinda wanna... Low-key, kinda wanna fuck around and find out. 'Cause there's one over here that you can with. Fuck. Which one of you is awake? Is it this one? No, I think it's... Yep. There you are, friend. Come and get me. Boom! Free arrow. Well, there we go. And that, kids, is why we get the Hylian shield. Is exactly why. So once you figure out how to parry, and you can do it pretty consistently, I for the most part can do it pretty consistently. There are obviously times where, you know, I fuck it up. I think I did it yesterday with a pot lid. And when you parry, as long as you're parrying versus, like, letting them just shoot the shield does last, or at least it should. Even a pot lid. I think I did it yesterday with a pot lid. I think one of these ones is awake too, but I don't know which one. So we're gonna find out. Hello, sneaky river snail. See. Oh, I won't remember that final memory until after a bunch of stuff. Cool. I think it might be one of those lone ones that's out there. In the meantime... Stupid. Neat. Some Octo balloons, just in case. So we need 30 of those. Hello, little fairy. 30 of those, and we need 3,000 wood. If I go hunting for any sort of wood or anything, this is usually the place that I do it because there's just so many fucking trees around. That and you can find that little bloopy, the little, like, blue bunny thing, and you could shoot for rupees. It also makes its appearance over here, as well as over by Kakariko Village up in the hill. Near the fairy fountain. I know we ran into it yesterday. Man, some of these trees give you 2, and some of them only give you 1. Here's 2. The nice thing about these trees will grow back. The landscape doesn't stay permanently barren, which is nice. This is also not the only place you can go chopping trees down for wood, but it is my preferred area. It's near a stable where I can get another axe if I need it. There were horses over here in case I needed one before I got the white one yesterday. I think maybe we'll try to go for big horse today as well. It's kind of part of our... Smocked rock tentacles. I actually needed this tree. How many do I have now? 16, so... Another 16 and that's enough. Or another... I need to do another 14 even. What?! But I just started using it! Damn it! Son of a bitch. Do I have anything I can... No. Not really. Alright. I'm aware there's 2 shrines over there. I can see them. I have eyes. There's also one over there somewhere. Although I have fire arrows, so I should be able to access that one over there. Ow. Oh, that's right. That doesn't work with this one. Getting into the shrine is kind of the shrine trial, so to speak. Shit. Okay. Well, let's go get the horse again. Or actually... I tried to do this yesterday and I couldn't. Where am I... Oh, there they are. I just can't see. Let's see. One we're looking for is... this one. Let's see if we can get this one too. Okay. Damn it! I guess. Fuck. Since I'm on stream, I don't want to be a cheater. But normally I do save spamming to get this if I want it. So no Epona this time, but we'll keep trying for her. I know what we can try for next, though. Let's see if it works. It should work. No, why won't this one work? Yeah! Wolf Link, baby! Oh shit, I forgot why I don't use him that often. There he goes. Off he goes. There he goes killing again. Yay! Oh good, I'm actually pretty glad I can get him. I kind of thought I'd have to be a little further along in the game. Come on, friend. Oh, hey, wood. Free stuff. Take. Yes, I know the children said it was okay to take the apples. That's why I took them. There should be an axe over here. There is. I would like to take one of my horses, please. Yeah. Give me the pony.
Oh. Hi.
Yeah. I know about horses and stamina. Thank you. So that's the bummer about Wolf Link, is he does... Oh, I can hear the Korok up there. Okay. If he sees an animal that he can kill or, you know, get for food, he will go for it and just take off. Or, the other downside is if you're trying to be sneaky, I'm gonna go over here. Luckily, he doesn't take any damage from anything you do, just from other enemies. So he'll be stuck down here while I'm up there. Although, I think he might just materialize wherever I go. Yep. Get him! So that's one good thing, is you've got a little companion to kind of help you fight. The downside is if you are trying to be sneaky, he is no help at all with that. Why'd I climb up here when it would have been better to go over there? Oh well, I'm here now. But he is useful, although he can't go into shrines and stuff with you. He'll just have to wait outside. Which is fine. Go ahead and get right there. I'm sorry! You hear him making little dog noises and I feel bad. It is adorable though. So just need to get down there and then I can float down. Get the goat, Wolf Link. It's up to you. Or not. Go ahead and open up that chest there. Soldier's broadsword. I'm sorry, Wolf Link. I'll get you in a moment. There we go. Perfect. I hope this is one of those ones where, like, there's no trial. You just come in and it's like, congrats, you figured it out. Damn it. Well, shit. It happens to be a normal trial this time, unfortunately. Let's go ahead and get rid of that one. I would hate for it to get rid of the one that I'm currently standing on, which I've had happen. And we'll go ahead and get rid of that too, just in case. Okay, let's see. What are we looking at here? No? Okay. That did not work how I wanted it to work, but that's roughly where I want it. Right about there. Are you fucking kidding me? Damn it. Right there. No. Fuck. Okay. Motherfucker, that's rude. Are you shitting me? I'm doing this wrong, obviously. Son of a bitch. Yeah, let it fall, let it fall. That's obviously not right either. Son of a bitch, dude. Okay. Oh my god, okay, come on. No. Okay, so that's obviously not it. Neither is that. Fuck, why am I stupid? It's right there though, and it's such a small window to be able to get it. Motherfucker, come on! Son of a bitch. And even then... Okay. Please tell me this works. I'm gonna lose my marbles otherwise. Well, howdy jeepers! I'm so glad you're here! I'm fucking losing my mind on this puzzle right now. Because it's almost right. But it isn't. I did take it from the best. I did say I would try to use it, and I love it so much. I think it's fantastic. Fuck! You're a bastard. You know that? No, not that one too. That's not fair. I hate this. This is driving me bonkers. Yes, it is a pain in the ass, and I keep putting shit at the wrong time. Oh, wait. I am that dumb. I'm so incredible. Oh my god. It was that easy the whole time. I thought there was a chest over here. Oh no, it's over there. Of course it is. I'm not even gonna bother. Fuck it. Oh. I thought I would slide down that. I guess not. These floors are non-stick. Or they are stick. All the stick. Velcro, if you will. My evening's been alright. I wasn't feeling too hot earlier, but that's lady things. That's how that is. But I'm feeling a little better now. I ate some dinner. Had some water. And now I'm playing the best game. Or my favorite game, at least. I hope your evening's been well. I know it's pretty late where you're at. Or it's later, at least in here. Is he not with me anymore? Does he go away when I... Yeah, it definitely is not fun. My sister and I are pretty close, but only by a few days, I think. Damn it, do I have to call him again? I think so. He's gone. Oh. Come on. Call him for me. I just had him. These cards are worth the money you pay for them when they work. Give me the boy. Do I have to try a different one? Maybe that's... I haven't even... Fuck it. Oh, maybe it is that card. Well, I had Wolf Link. Neat. Electric Cephalina. Oh shit! No, I had him! But I had to go to a shrine. Is he still up there? I don't think so, right? No, I would have seen him on the map. Well then... What the hell? Do I need to go to a wider, opener, more space? That is not English. Let's try this again. Target's the best, but I always get in trouble when I go there. Yes! Yes! It worked! Adult goodies. I see that. I've never done it myself. It's not something I'm interested in, but I know my husband has. Hey, more wood! So to update you, Jeepers, right now we're working on getting the house. Or at least, like, I need to go find more ore and stuff to make more money. I need 3,000 money and then 30 wood to buy the house. I have to upgrade it all the way, and then I can start the Terrytown quest. Which, when you make Terrytown, there's a dealer there who will sell you any sort of weapons or anything you've come across in the game. And so if you do, by some chance, end up breaking the Hyrule shield, you can buy a new one there, which is why I kind of prioritize going to get it. As well as I want to do Big Horse. Yeah, there's nothing people do and people don't. Part of my thing is the smell of it gives me a headache, and then I also don't like the feeling of not having full control over anything. I don't entirely like to be drunk either for that reason. I only have 8 rupees, don't I? Look what I've got. Any ore that I have, I will sell you, Beetle. If I have any. I might have sold it all. Nope. 30 rupees sounds okay. I'm not giving you my diamond, though. Wow. Or maybe I should. If I find more luminous stone, then we'll talk. So if I get 10 of those and go to Zora's Domain, then I can make money. I'm glad you're excited for tonight's agenda. I'm excited too. I have a lot of fun playing this game. And I'm so excited that you're here and you're enjoying this. And yes, watching streams is a lot of fun. I tend to do that all the time. Or even like watching past streams as well of people. I'll sit there and if it's a good like 5-6 hour video, I'm like, hell yeah. So I can do things at the same time. Was that my bad? I'm sorry. Hey, bitch, get over here. You hurt my dog. For that, you must perish. I don't make the rules. It's just how it works. Are there free arrows over here somewhere? Key swings? How'd I get the wolf? So, with certain amiibos, or the Legend of Zelda amiibos, I'm sure you've probably seen them, the little figures. They made one for Twilight Princess, and when you do it, you get a... You're singing? You're very cute. My husband's singing back there and I didn't even notice. Anyway, with the Twilight Princess one, since in the Twilight Princess game, Link does get turned into a wolf, so this is supposed to be that wolf Link. And he will have as many hearts as your Link does, which I know doesn't make any sense because I only have 3 and he's got very, very many. But they established the hearts, I guess, based off of your whatever playthrough you did originally, I think. And on my first playthrough, when I first called Wolf Link, I had all those hearts. I don't have any of the amiibos. I just have a little booklet that has cards that has the little chip in it. My husband got me a booklet with all of them in it. So that's how, when I get Epona, I'll be able to get Epona. Which is Link's famous horse. It's the one that's usually in any game. Or Ocarina of Time, most popularly, I think, is where you'll see Epona. As well as also in Twilight Princess. And that's how you get that. There's different, like, armor sets that you can get too. So you can get armor sets that are from other Legend of Zelda games. Or there are like helmets that you can get that are, they look like the divine beasts. But it is random whether or not you get them. I know. It was a surprise. I didn't even know he was going to get them. Wolflink, you better be... Okay. So, while I have the puppy and the wolf and it's fantastic, there is a downside to that where, like, if there's an animal in your path, it will take off towards that animal. Or if, say you're trying to be sneaky, Wolflink doesn't know you're trying to be sneaky and will just run straight for whatever enemy is nearest to you. Kind of will blow your cover a little bit. So... I took off before I had 30 wood. I need to get 5 more. I got totally sidetracked. I know I need to be looking for ore deposits, kind of like those two up there. So that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm trying to find different like gems and stuff so I can sell them for money since I need 3,000 rupees and I don't have 3,000. But there is times like that where, unfortunately, and there he goes. Where Wolflink will get in the way. There's meat on the ground. You normally will come eat it if it's here. Here, that's for you, bud. Go ahead. Hehehe. No, go ahead. Eat the meat. That's for you. Dude, go ahead. There we go. And if they eat the raw meat or raw chicken or whatever it else, and they're missing any hearts, that'll regenerate that, so. That's the nice bit about it. I figure while I'm looking for ore, it's making... It's a lot of fun! Get the blob, Wolflink. There we go. Well, that and if you're watching and you're stuck on anything, you can watch me do it. I know I did that. I watched all kinds of people play this game. I would like to, while I'm looking for ore and whatnot, also get some of these towers and open up the map a little more. Let's see, do I have any stamina food? I have 1 stamina food. Okay, so... There is a tower and also a stable that I'm thinking of that'd be good to get because it's near where I can find Big Horse. I think. It's also near where you can find the horse god, so there's that too. Why? Porqué? There was nothing in the road. Oh, thank you so much. It helps that this is like my 3rd run through of this game. So I kind of know where everything is placed. Or I have generally a good idea of what I should do or what I want to do. Kind of based, you know, when you play it so many times, you start to get a groove of like what works best for you. And so for the most part, I like to fuck around and just go wherever. There is kind of a method to the madness. I'd like to get Big Horse today as just like a fun little side thing to do. I hope to God that Wolflink just comes and doesn't try to fight that big moblin. Come on! Oh, there we go. Okay. So if you get too far from Wolflink, he usually will kind of spawn in closer to you wherever you go. Thank God. So if you climb to the top of a mountain and there's space for him to be up there, he'll boop, pop up there. There's 2 towers I'm thinking. Do I want to go that far? Maybe. The Big Horse? I don't know if the Big Horse quest is a quest at all. I think it might just be something you find, but I don't know. If they give you the quest, it'll be at the stable that I'm thinking of right now. I also hope I see one of the dragons. I love the dragons in this game are cool as shit. If we see one at all, it will be over this bridge or a bit further down. More of the jungle region. I'm going to unequip the big axe because that doesn't do anything for me, and the thunder blade will be great going through here. That's what I think too. I think you're right. No! Oh! Wrong button! Go, go, go! Oh, I are dumb. Did I kill that guy in one go? No. Damn. I guess no dragon this time, but hey, that's alright. So that's the tower I'm thinking of, and it is kind of protected by bokoblins most of the way, but I think I can climb up around the back. No! Damn it! Or not? It's raining. Come here, little goat. Do I feel bad? A little bit. But not a lot. Alright. No. Get back here. The road splits off here, and I want to go this way. I know. And I forget, because I've been playing Horizon Forbidden West in my spare time, and I think B is to slow down or to like hop off your mount, but it's not as aggressive as that. And I keep forgetting and pressing it, and while it does get me off the mount, it's like not in the way I want it to happen. Oh, that's... Okay, should put goblins on horses. Not me thinking it was a Lionel. Cool. Sorry, Beetle. So that might be the guy I want to talk to. Is this your first time here? It's my first time. I see. These plains are home to many quality horses. In the past, nomadic tribes would gather here, but... What? Nowadays, bands of riders roam the plains acting like they own the place. I can only hope that someone steps up and deals with those hooligans. Leave it to me. Oh, fuck. Oh, really? I'm so glad to hear that. I'm counting on you. Well, that's not what I wanted. Who do I talk to for... Is it you?
Yeah.
No thanks.
Huh.
I don't want to do that right now. Leave me be. Let me get that. Oh, there you are. Wolf Link will guide you to locations that trigger your Sheikah sensor. Yes, or the Sheikah sensor will also guide me to locations that trigger the Sheikah sensor. That's fine. I don't even know if this is the right area. I'm thinking it might not be. Damn it, it's still raining. I know the horse god is over here, though. Well, I can't get up there right now, so I'm at least gonna... Come on, game. Catch up with me a little bit. There we go. A ladle? Oh. He's a cute little shake. Is it raining anymore? No. It's gotta be somewhere different. Where is it? I couldn't get the tower, so I don't know. Meanwhile, I'm pretty sure my husband is singing Africa by Toto behind me, so... Awesome! Did it work? Yes. Let's see. I need stamina food. He also just threatened to come into chat and talk shit about me. Ooh. You won't. It was real quiet for a second, and I just hear my husband sing behind me. And yes, I was right. It is Africa by Toto that he's singing. Let's see. Restore stamina. I don't have any rice, I don't think, or Goron spice, so I can't do any of those. Do I have any rock salt? No, I used it. He is a keeper. Him and I, we made a Spotify playlist, or I made the Spotify playlist when we first started talking because we would send music back and forth to each other. It's kind of his way of flirting because he has like no idea how to do it normally. And Africa by Toto was one of the ones he used to send. 3 Endura Shroom. 2 Endura Carrots. Refills 1 Stamina Will and overfills 1. So let's see. That didn't work. Is that the wrong mushroom? No. Highland Stable. Okay. Shit. How do I fucking... 3 Endura Shroom and 2 Endura Carrot. That should have worked. What the hell? Oh well. Ooh, Staminoka Bass. That would be great. No, that's a fucking hardy salmon. Damn it. I'm an idiot. There we go. Hold. 2 of you. And... Fuck me! I'm wasting all of my good shit. Damn it. Oh shit, I need to make one more of those, actually. Or did I use all my... No, I didn't. Okay, good. Hold. Hopefully just those should be enough to get Big Horse. You can also just go get the horse without getting the quest. I've done that before. I might do that now. Let's see. Hold. And one of those. Can't hurt to have extras just in case. How much money do I have? 218. What weapons do I have currently? I'm gonna get rid of one of those to get this giant hammer over here in case I find any ore, which I probably will. Come on, game, catch up. There we go. I really want that tower. I'm gonna go get it. I need it. Ah! Son of a bitch. Oh, that'll teach me to talk shit. Break the rules. Fight the man. You don't need no quest. You are correct. Are you gonna follow me, stupid? That was bad. I did not mean to set that horse on fire. I think I am just a bad shot. Okay, I really want to go for this tower first, and then... Yeah. I always do that where like I talk shit in a video game where I'm like, I'm gonna beat your ass, motherfucker. Like, you know, talking shit to the bokoblins, and then I get overwhelmed, or I die, or I do something stupid like jump off the cliff like I did yesterday. In my defense, I pressed the wrong button and it was an accident, but it still happened on a live stream. And I think at least one person saw it. Can I? Nope. Nope. Don't waste those arrows. Those I can waste. That worked. Fuck. Oh, there we go. Damn, I'm a good shot. Sometimes. Oh, and that was enough to kill him. Good. Ooh! Oh. Well, I don't need this. Nice. Okay. And I will take your bow. Oh, nice. The Lysol bows aren't bad. Oh. Can I get rid of a bow for it? I can. I think maybe the context of my being a bad shot varies. Huh? What? Huh? You talking to me? Oh shit, my bad. So there are times like that where like I gauge the shot real well, and then other times where I accidentally set a horse on fire, so you know. Okay, I'm supposed to push this down there, but what is that supposed to do? How do I get the Korok seed from doing that? Or is it pushing it this way? It's that way. Doll guy with fuck! It's about balance, yeah. That's something I've said on stream before is I'm the most self-conscious, conceited person you'll ever meet. Or like the most not confident most not confident, conceited person. It's like there's some moments where I'm like, hell yeah, I'm the best at this game. And other moments like now where I'm being humbled by this rock. Get in. All that for a tiny seed. You're lucky there's not a rock above your head this time. Okay. Onward and upward. Right, like one moment you're like, I am God's gift to Earth. Another minute you're like, I am a fucking moron who doesn't know how to push a rock. You didn't hear shit, my god. Damn it, that's what I mean. This is not the droid you're looking for. These are not the droids you're looking for. Leave me alone. Go away. You're a bitch and your mom is too. Meanwhile, my wolf down there putting in work. Fuck! I'm not wasting any more arrows. I find them so obnoxious because they could be hiding literally anywhere. And then they're also harder to fight because they can dodge your shit and move out of the way. Where the other enemies are either A, too stupid goblins, or B, just too bulky moblins. You motherfuckers can strafe and dodge and I hate it. The two of them still duking it out down there while I'm getting stuck. Ah! Oh! That was a big hit. So the thing about Wolf Link is you can only call him once every day. If he dies in that day, you can't get him again. Unless you do a thing called save spamming, which is essentially where you just save the game, and you can change what day it is on your Switch to make it think that it's the next day. And then you can kind of... That's how I've gotten anything that I've gotten with those cards, is by doing that save spamming, where you just... I didn't get it this day. Change it to the next day, and the next day, and the next day, till you get it. And then you can change it back to the day it is today, and it doesn't take anything away. Oh, Wendy's. I love Wendy's. I love getting a spicy nugget and then, or the 10-piece spicy nugget, a medium fry, and then a small chili with no cheese because I can't have cheese. Because their spicy nuggets and their chili together are top tier. And I just really like French fries. My husband's not the hugest fan of Wendy's. Like, it's not his favorite, but it's real close to mine. Right? It's so good to get... I do it all the time. I'll make sure they have the raw onion on top because I like to have the raw onion. I think it tastes good. Not everybody likes that, but to each their own. Okay, so now that I have this open... Highland Stable. So yeah, I was at the right stable because I know Big Horse is all the way back here in this grassland area. And he's really hard to get because there's not a lot of places to hide. And it's incredibly hard to try to, like, climb up this area. Also, there are, like... I think there's a few Lionels. At least one or two over there. I haven't put hot sauce in my chili yet, but I agree with you. I haven't been using hot sauce on anything recently. My mother-in-law, because my husband is Hispanic, and my mother-in-law, she made some homemade salsa and sent it home with me last weekend. No, Wolf Leak is gone, and I just got incredibly lucky. But anyway, my mother-in-law sent me home with some salsa that she made, and I've been putting that on turkey sandwiches, in my soup, on ham and eggs I had the other day. If I had a Wendy's chili, you could bet your ass I'd be putting her salsa in that too, because it's so good. Oh my god. Every time I see that donkey, it doesn't walk of its own accord, it just floats. Just my husband back there giving me a concert. It's great. Homemade salsa is top tier. I've had a lot of salsa. Her salsa is... How fucking dare you? Leave me alone, you peasant. Go away. You're not gonna chase me this far. You have to have a tether at some point. I guess not. I guess these enemies aren't really tethered to- They're a dragon! Leave me alone! Moving is hard. Oh, there we go. That worked out well enough for me. Anyway, yes, my mother-in-law's homemade salsa is top tier. I do every single time. I always make sure to have a small chili. Even if I decide to get a hamburger, I still make sure to add a small chili in there, because... Oh, no. You know what? You get the mission for the big horse here. I'm pretty sure. Wake up, bitch! Knock, knock! Ugh, fine. We got Mexican for dinner, but now you're making me wish I had Wendy's. There it is! There he is. Hey there, it's not every day that I see someone all the way out here. We're doing an ecological study on the wild animals in the area. We'd heard there was a giant horse living in this region. Apparently it can't be found anywhere else. That was all we needed to hear. We're headed this way to investigate right away. A giant horse, you say? The really big horse in this region is likely part of a rare local species. However, with all the monsters roaming around, we simply can't go any farther. To be so close to discovery. Monsters? That's right. There was even a monster that looked quite a lot like a horse. It's a Lionel. I approached it thinking at first that it was a giant horse we've been looking for, but... oh, it was terrible. Just from looking at you, I guess that you're an adventurer, right? You certainly look strong. Hey, how would you like to go and catch a giant horse for us? Leave it to me, bro. You say the giant horse lives in the... I'm not gonna try that. Grassland. That'd be northwest of here. Yeah. I know where it is. Do you think you could catch it and bring it back here? Don't stress it over the request, though. Wet horse. Here's the dragon. The dragons in this game are so sick. Oh shit, I forgot about you guys. It's how they be sometimes. My dog I adore, but he's just as much of a bed hog as his dad, and I wake up in the morning. Most of my space invaded by him. And like, I can't be mad at him because I look at him and he's got those big puppy dog eyes. Since he's part German Shepherd, he's got them pointy ears. And the pointy ears get me every single time. I'm like, oh, your ears are so pointy. He does a little head tilt when you talk to him. Oh, that's a rock. Oops. Who wants to be dinner? Come here. You would have howled at me anyway. Oh shit, I forgot there was 2 Lionels out here. Like, trying to think of the safest course of action to get over there. Honestly, it would have been to either ride or climb along this area here. And then hover down, but, you know, it is what it is. I'm not fighting a Lionel right now. I'm only at 3 hearts. That's a suicide mission trying to do that. I love how a giant horse spawned in before all the other horses because it's just fucking massive. Anyway, no, I'm not fighting a Lionel. Not right now, at least. I know later on there is a mission to fight a Lionel, but not now. Yeah, I think I would up my hearts a bit more. I know I will end up finding a Lionel when I go to Zora's Domain, because it's part of that mission. But I'm not doing it yet. Big horse ain't scare. He ain't scaring no things. So the lore behind this is that this horse is supposed to be like a descendant of Ganondorf's horse, and I would believe it, because look at that thing. It's black and orange. I'm so sneaky. Where's all my stamina shit? He's definitely worth getting. He's really cool. Look how tiny Link is on him. I tried really hard. I actually got really lucky. The first time I played this game, I did end up climbing up there and trying to hover down onto the horse. It worked, but it was way more tedious than that just now. I also did get pretty lucky just now, too. Because normally once the other horses are spooked, this guy will get spooked too, and he'll go wherever they're going. And he's just as hard to tame as the other horses are, or as the white horse is. But I'm an expert at this point. And also very scared, because that's a Lionel. Hi! Goodbye! Not fucking with you. There we go. What should I name him? In my first two playthroughs, I named it Ganon for obvious reasons, but I don't know, maybe I want to be different this time. Yeah. That's the cool part about this horse, is it can run essentially anything down. It's not fast. It can't go any faster than this. But it'll mow pretty much anything down that's in its path. While with the white horse, she's not very strong. She is fast and has more stamina. Them two scrubs should be over here. That horse, it's huge! I know. I've never seen one that big. That is definitely an endemic species. Sorry, but can I take a good look at that horse? Go ahead. Thanks, I'll be right back. This is impressive. Quite interesting. Don't be weird with the horseman. Wow, with this much info, I can feel my spirit for discovery murmuring in contentment. It's definitely different seeing something with your own eyes rather than just reading about it. Thank you.
Oh.
This is to thank you for helping with our investigation. Sick. To think that there's actually a horse this big out there. How surprising. Is it really that surprising? Now to go put it in the stable. Sometimes I like to run with the wild horses. I can't speak. For some reason that made me think of Flicka, which had me in a chokehold for years, that stupid movie. I wanted to be that protagonist so bad. I can't even remember her name now. I like to run with the wild horses. Ooh woo. That's terrible. I even have cat ear headphones on. How do we get back to being horse girls? Like I said, once a horse girl, always a horse girl. And I did just do a mission. Oh my god. I did just do a mission where the whole objective was to get, you know, the biggest motherfucker out there. Fuck! Looks like you've caught yourself a new steed. Do you want to register it? Yes, I do. Gotcha. You sure this is the one? I'm sure. Not a problem. Give me $20. Here's your $20. What do I want to name this horse? Flicka. Shit. What do I name the horse? Spooky. I might go with Spooky. Here, I'll do it just for you. It's Spooky. There you go.
Ah.
Or Gallant. Gallant's also really cool, but I'm kind of... I love Spooky. We're going with it. Let's take the big horse this time. Oh. I love the silly name. I'm willing to do almost anything for the memes. If I think it's funny, I'll do it ironically. His tack is really pretty. Him and the royal horse are gorgeous. And then when you get Epona, she has a separate tack that comes with her. It's not the normal stuff that they give out. It's something different that has like the royal family crest on the front, but it's not like the royal armor, but it's still really dope. Why are you being an asshole? Actually, I'm gonna get this so I can have a waypoint. And then there's another tower nearby. And then I want to go all the way to the end, because Terrytown's kind of my favorite village, but my other favorite village is all the way at the end. It's an ambush! Oh! Sorry, lady! Every man for himself. Hi, Cass! Bye, Cass! Hi, lady! Bye, lady! Oh. I know there's some Zonai ruins over there. Oh my god. My game always has a hard time in this section for a little bit. This and Zora's Domain are usually the hardest for the system to try to catch up on. Hopefully we'll see the dragon. We should. 'Cause there's a stable up here that... Stupid. This way. So that's the next tower I want to try to get. I got completely sidetracked from what I'm trying to do out here, but I'll find ore along the way. It's fine. Hi, Beetle. Bye, Beetle. Sorry. Okay. There's the stable. There's a bombable wall. back here. And bananas? My favorite area in the game. That's kind of hard because I like so many different areas. Zora's Domain is definitely the prettiest. I'll give it that. Or like just, I don't know. The blue, like the calming blue. There's lots of water. My favorite little town though is, oh god, is it called Laurelin Village, I think? We'll see, we'll see. I do know there's a quest to figure out why lightning strikes this stable all the time. There's an axe in its head, that's why. Who do I talk to get that? It's not you. Oh no. I've had it. I can't handle this constant fear. Lightning strikes the stable really often, so I get really scared whenever it starts to rain. Please, could you try to find out why this keeps happening? Yes, I can. There's an axe up there. It's gotta stop raining for me to do it, though. Well, I'll go open the... I'll come back to this. Oh my fucking... Huh? I was not ready for that. I didn't even notice that. Oh my god. I want this instead. Are you okay? My poor baby, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm a terrible horse mom. Stupid. Bye! I'll come back for that tower and to get that axe out of there. But I want to open up my favorite little spot. I don't know. It's kind of hard. This game has so many like really pretty areas. I just like this village in particular all the way to the end here because I find it so calming. It's a little tropical village. It's super cute. There's that guy and his donkey with the model that won't move. That doesn't do anything. So I need to get that shrine up there. So it is Laurelin Village, I was right. There we go. So this is Laurelin Village. It's cute as hell. This little beach town. Find palm fruit. I think you can find the durians out here too. The hardy durians. You can also find crab. Wherever they are. Here's one. Come here, you. Iron shell crabs. I don't think I even came across it. No, I must have in my first playthrough since I did all the shrines, but I think I didn't realize... Or maybe I didn't even look at the town the first time. I think I just did the shrine and called it a day, but... It was my second playthrough in hard mode that I was really, like, in love with this town in particular. Like, oh my god, it's so cute! Ah, give me the grilled fish! They're mine now. Well, that's one way to do that. Here's my favorite way to go fishing. And the porgy are actually some of the best fish you can catch in the game. Or at least personally, I think so. My world famous fishing technique. I think there's also... Okay, is it me? Or does that look like an Among Us character, kinda? That looks pretty sus, if I must say so myself. There's like 3 of them out here. Neat. That one's all the way over there. Hey! What are you? When I worked in retail, I played it because when I worked in retail most recently, I played it. I worked for Best Buy in their customer service department, and my husband was working part-time in their Geek Squad just to make a little extra money, but that department, the Geek Squad department, liked to play Among Us. We all did together. It was fun, but also really frustrating because I'm not a good liar. You can only play the I don't know what I'm doing card so many times before people start to get suspicious. Hello, fish. Goodbye, fish. Hello? Take the fish! Cool, there we go. If you play with the right people, Among Us can be a lot of fun. When we played, my husband and I would be in the same room. And it was really funny because if I died, I get really angry. I'm way too competitive for my own good, which is why games like this are probably better off for me because I'm not going to be as fucking angry. But I'm way too competitive for my own good, and so when I died, he would know because he would hear me go, "You fucking bastard!" like hella loud. Because I couldn't yell anybody's names because he's in the same room with me and that would give it away, right? But I'd be sitting there just silently stewing because I know who killed me. It's worth playing on Switch. I played it on PC. Well, no, that's not true. I played it on my Microsoft like Surface tablet, which I guess is like a laptop and a tablet rolled in one. And he played it on the computer I'm using right now. Hell yeah. Just to make sure, I think that's... Pretty sure that's all of them. Damn it. I'm gonna get you, Crab. You ran towards me! How did that work for you? World's best fisherman over here. I catch 100% of the fish. Good. Okay, so now I have a bunch of fish. I think there's a shrine up there, and then I know there's the shrine challenge that makes me the angriest. Just Eventide Island. I hate Eventide Island on hard mode. It is more difficult than it needs to be. Eventide Island on normal mode, manageable. Hard mode, you have to... I was just thinking about it was making me upset. Excuse me, lady. Alright, back to the tower. Back to the task at hand. Hold on. That's some good meat. How many times do I have to hit you? Enough, I guess. Ooh, but that's that raw gourmet meat. That's a good shit. Man, attack is cool. The one on his nose is like... And now I'm just like looking at it. It's hella cool. Not my problem. Not my circus, not my monkeys. I don't want to deal with that. I'll just start raining as soon as I get back, and then I can't do the fucking tower because I can't climb anywhere. Eventide Island is the worst. It's cool. I think it's one of the cooler shrine quests that they have you do, but is incredibly infuriating on hard mode. I'll be streaming for a while, so enjoy your Wendy's. I will probably still be here when you're done. I've only been at this for less than 2 hours, so I'll see it in. Okay. There we go. Let's see. Power Volley's Gale, it's kind of hard to try and get up there at all. Are there bananas over there? Oh! It's the... Oh! No! God, I gotta gotta try to shoot this thing somehow. Ah. Shit! No! Last ditch effort. Fuck! Damn it. Hey, Beetle, my friend. Give me all of your arrows, please. Let's see, do I have anything I could sell to him right now? Yeah, I could sell him an amber. And this topaz. Cool. Now I'm about to spend about that much money on all of your arrows. Thank you.
Wow! Wow! Yay!
Nope, you're all good. It's essentially trading for arrows. I need to be able to get up there and get that axe, but I gotta get over there. There's gotta be a way. 'Cause I don't think I have enough stamina to get up there. Well, I might. We can try. We're gonna try. Oh yeah, I should be able to make it up there. That shouldn't be that big of an issue. And upwards we go. And to the one person that's still here, I'm still glad you're here, even if you're not talking in the chat. I still appreciate you watching. Okay, so I can make it there. Do I need to be any higher? Yes. I need to be up there. Or up there. Can I make it? Yeah, I can make it. Of all the times you could be coming back and I could be shooting you to get a scale off of you, it's right now when I'm busy. Although I will say that the music that they have for the dragons is really pretty, and I love it. I apologize if it gets kind of close to his hip. I'm kind of trying to gauge like how close I am to, or where I might need to go next. Okay. More bananas. There's a mighty thistle over there. Hylian shroom. See if there's anything. That is a little funny that it's kind of flying around. And a little updraft there. Cool. Bunch of red choo-choo jelly. Never mind. There's probably something down there, but I don't want to be stupid right now. Well, I guess you can't exactly choose whether or not you are stupid. Or when you get to be stupid. I guess maybe sometimes you can, but... More meaning I don't want to get myself killed when I'm in the middle of something at the moment. What? I guess I could get rid of this spear. Cool. Let's see, where's the girl? Is it her? What, you found out what was drawing the lightning here? It was a metal axe. Aha! Yeah, that's as good as oh god, that's as good as a lightning rod, isn't it? I wonder if someone put it up there on purpose. How strange. Thanks for looking into it for me. Here's something for your trouble. Ooh! I can finally relax. Hell yes. Oh my gosh, that's the best. I love this game. Look at your little rubber fish hat. I look ridiculous. The whole rubber armor set's pretty damn good. But still, that cracks me the fuck up. That's so funny. Let's see. The best way is to glide across here. I need to be able to get up there. Let's see. So that's a climb I don't think I can make. However... I can make more manageable climbs to get that way. Okay. Hell yeah, hardy radish. And bananas. Not real fucking sneaky, are you? Oh well. Hello, random hole in the wall. Nice. Slowly working towards that 3,000. Okay, let's climb here. And climb to there. And let's see. Do I need to go higher than this, or is this okay? Well, we're gonna find out in a second. Let's see. I wonder if I went a little higher. Could I make it that high? Hello, I know it wants you to put a hardy durian there, but I'm just gonna take it. These are amazing for making stuff for health. Some of those, some mighty thistles. Okay. Now that that's out of the way. So these are those Zonai structures that I've mentioned before. There's a lot of lore on what this could possibly, or a lot of theories on the lore behind this. Thankfully, I think we'll get some answers in the new game that's coming out next year. That I am so excited for. I just need to make it a little bit higher. I'm like crossing all my toes and fingers and hoping it doesn't rain. Shit, it's about to. Ugh. Okay. Cool. I was like, what is that? They're flowers. Okay. I can hear those keys. They better leave me the fuck alone. There we go. Am I safe up here? I don't know. I can hear them. Ooh. Oh. They're way down there. I think I'm okay. Yes. There we go. So those keys I was worried about were like way down there. Oh, I didn't even know there was a wizard. It is a real good thing I went the road I went. Damn! Here, I wonder if I... Oh. Poor guy. Come on. Don't be scared. Ooh, he got lucky. You bitch! Ah, stop running! Well, that was fun. Okay. Let's see. So we've got this whole portion of the map. Let's see. The Nehru Tower. And then I think there's a... No, the stable I'm thinking of is like along... It's up here somewhere. Fuck it. Zora's Domain, let's go. Poor guy. Okay. So that'll take you there. But if I follow... That will take me that way. Yeah, I know. Talk to Prince Sidon. Hold on. Why not do a shrine for a shrine? Why not do a shrine for funsies? Let's go. Oh. Lead you to its source as in, like, take you there. I kind of figured it was, like, the Sheikah sensor. Oh, shit. Is it a moderate? A minor? Oh. Oh. Should be no problem. Let's go. There we go. Well, I only have bomb arrows equipped, but that's not what I wanted. There we go. Awesome. Okay, let's go ahead and get the ancient screws and shit. I want the guardian sword though. What can I get rid of? I can get rid of an axe. Guardian swords are fantastic for when you're in the rain. What do I currently have equipped? Okay. Let's go back to our Thunderblade. I made a good call dropping the bow. I'm glad it was a minor test of strength. If it had been like a moderate or a major, I wouldn't have done it. Minor tests of strength are not super hard. And I mean, the concept for the other two is essentially the same too. It just takes more time and more weapons. Cool, that's 4 spirit orbs, so now I can get another heart. I kind of do that where I'm like stamina heart. And then wherever I prioritize more at the time, then I'll start to kind of put more, you know, more of the spirit orbs towards hearts or more towards stamina. If I'm doing a lot of climbing but not a lot of fighting, then, you know, switch it up. Hell yeah, big hearty radish. That's that good shit. Oh my god, there he is!
Say hey there, young one. Up top, above you.
Above you! I'm in love with you. You're great. Look at him!
Pardon the entrance, but you're a Hylian, aren't you? I was hoping perhaps you'd have a moment to talk.
I have all the moments for you, Sidon. Aha! A Hylian! Yes, I knew it! Oh, pardon me. I am Sidon, the Zora Prince. Ah. Oh my gosh! That little shine in his teeth. 3 times and I still can't get over you, Sidon. And what is your name? Go on, please tell me. Link? Your name is Link? What a fantastic name. Though I cannot shake the feeling that I've heard it somewhere before. Well, in any case, it is a strong name. To be honest, I've been watching you. You have not, you liar. I've seen the way you work. I can tell by how you carry yourself that you are no ordinary person. It's the fish hat, isn't it? Link, you must be a strong warrior among the Hylians, correct? That's right. Aha! Just as I suspected. I am a Zora Prince after all. I have an eye for talent that is unparalleled. Look at how cute he is. This dumb little ascot type shit. I love him. Yes, exquisite. I've been searching for someone like you for a long while. A man like you, Link, who carries himself with power. Right now, Zora's domain is in grave danger because of the massive rainfall coming from Divine Beast Varuta. Please, promise you will help us. We need your strength, warrior. Won't you please come to Zora's domain with me? I will, because it's beautiful. Wow, really? Thank you, Link. You are indeed the man I thought you were. Now, Zora's domain will be saved for certain. No time to waste. Hurry up and head over. Because of the rain, the cliffs are too wet to climb. To reach the domain, you will need to go straight along this path. No, I won't. As a Hylian, I know you are unable to swim up the river. As such, the path to the domain may be a bit treacherous. You'll likely have a tough fight in store. There are monsters up ahead that attack with electricity. Don't give up. I believe in you. Ah, that little awkward face. Me too. Oh, that's right. I have something that I would like to give you. This is a small trinket to show that I have faith in you. Oh shit. It is a drink that will increase your resistance to electricity. I am not sure why, but its effects do not seem to work for Zora. Perhaps because it was made specifically for Hylians. It should work wonders for you, though. I shall go on ahead and make sure there is not anything strange going on where you are headed. I'm counting on you. He's adorable. Look at him. There he goes. Says I can't climb. Fuck! It was right there! Time for the good... A good bow. Here we go. I can hear one of them big guys sleeping. Yeah, he's right there. But I want the stuff over here. There we go. I can make it up there without having to climb, I think. And if I have to climb, it's only to there. Yaha! Poor little guy. I'm so mean to them. And for why? For my own amusement. Damn it. Oh, shit. Nope, we're good. Okay, regular moon. I heard that one note and thought it was a blood moon and was not fucking happy about it. You can't see me. So let's see. I cheated. Hey man, I'm just improvising, adapting, and overcoming. Getting mercilessly killed trying to get over here. I'm a good gamer. Nah, I'm a chicken is what it is. I know I'm not strong enough to win any of these fights. Or resourceful, I should say. I can get back up there, it's fine. Isn't Prince Sidon supposed to speak to you at some point? Maybe not. There we go. Keys! Electric keys, even. Hmm. Ah, no, 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 no. Go away. Fuck. Them's rocks. I can't kill your homie, but you can still try and kill me. Rude. Oh! Oh. That didn't work out very well, did it? Damn it. Fine. History of the Zora, Part 1. The Eternal Zora's Domain as told by King Dorephan. The rains have blessed the Nehru since ancient times with an abundance of pure, clean water. Seeking a bounty of such water, the Zora gathered there. Thus, as the legends go, the domain was born 10,000 years ago. The land was also rich in ore, and so a unique form of stone masonry was developed to create our new home. The domain is one giant sculpture, a feature of architecture that has drawn admirers the world over. Our great domain will ever stand as a hallmark of the esteemed artists who made it, an eternal symbol of Zora pride. Here I am reading a history book. Ow! There we go. How do you play this game without fighting any enemies? I cheated, I say proudly. And there's ore, baby. Luminous stone. Gimme. How many is that now? 9? Ooh, I need one more. One more gets me a diamond. I know Prince Sidon's supposed to have talked to me at least once. But I cheated. I should probably take that, Stupid. And now I need a regular sword. Look how pretty. Oh, it's so gorgeous. Sora's Domain's the best.
Oh!
Hey, Link! Look below, down here. Cutie. You're still pretty far off, my friend. But I was sure you'd be passing over this bridge, so I have been waiting for you. You will be in Zora's Domain before you know it. In fact, I'm going to head that way too. I shall meet you there. Whoa, Link! Beware, warrior! A monster approaches from behind you! Try it again. Fuck. I know I can parry this shit. Fuck! There we go, baby. Stupid. The only guy I've bothered fighting this whole way up. Okay, back to the giant hammer. Ooh, rock salt and topaz. That'll be good. Take a silent shroom, some Hylian shrooms. More Hylian shrooms, another silent shroom. I am foraging. This is foraging simulator. Ooh, big hardy radish. Oh, just regular hardy radish, I guess. Let's see. Nice. $5. $5 is $5. Shit. I could go that way. Damn it. Improvise, adapt, overcome. And then Ruta should be over here. Yeah, because that's the... The dam for the reservoir's in there, and Bruta's in there. Or Ruta's actually over there. You can see Ruta. Nightshade, hardy radish, a rock. A rock. Just a rock. Stemelish room. Is there anything else up here? There's gotta be, at least up there. It's just a Korok, but it's still something. Mifta's just there, chillin', vibin'. Whee! And now we made it to Zora's domain. Play the pretty music. There it is. Oh my god, it's so gorgeous. Whoa. Hi. I've been waiting for you, Link. Welcome. Behold the pride of my people, Zora's domain. Now I shall introduce you to the king. Hurry, this way. Oh, it's so pretty.
Oh.
Oi, Hylian! You must be exhausted after your long journey. Oh, and as for me, I am called Leto. But enough about me. Could I possibly ask you to go and meet with King Dorephan? Damn it. He's in his throne room. Please, go ahead. Well, I'll be able to talk to him in a minute. But first, we're gonna get this shrine. So that now we have a waypoint. So the Fleet Lotus seeds are here, as well as the Bright-Eyed Crab, and then there's also a sword usually back here. Do I have anything I can get rid of for it? Boomerang? Got a crab. Awesome. Now we have a waypoint if we need to ever come back to Zora's domain for anything. Which I'm sure I will, especially if I need diamonds. This is the place to get them. Ooh, a store.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, give me all your arrows. Ooh, bundles though.
Aye.
Oh, that's ice arrows. Ooh. Rock salt.
Yeah.
Actually, I will take all of those. Swift violet. Ooh, rice. Give me all of that.
Oh.
Chillfin and sizzlefin trout. Hey!
You.
Hey! You're a Hylian, aren't you? It's rare to see your kind around here. As for me, I was roaming nearby during my travels when Prince Sidon recruited me and brought me here. That's because I can touch shock arrows, but I also weigh, well, a lot. There's no way I'll be able to carry you on my back. That's what Prince Sidon said to me. That was kind of rude of him, wasn't it? It kind of was. A little fat phobic, are we? I'm joking. We love Sidon. Hello. Are you a Hylian? That's right. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Laflot. I am the chief secretary for the royal family. Are you curious about this statue of Lady Mifa? Yes, I am. If you do not mind, please allow me to explain. This is a statue of the former Zora champion. Her name was Lady Mifa. She was as kind as she was beautiful. They say her ability to heal wounded soldiers was beyond compare. Those soldiers she healed, they are old and decrepit now, but they remember. For this reason, the elders of the domain all love Lady Mifa dearly. If you would like to know more, I suggest you try talking to one of them. They don't want to talk to me, though. I know that without even having to talk to one of them. They blame me for some shit I couldn't control. Don't touch it, old man, you stupid ass. Nice. Hey! Who did it? Who stole my shock arrows? Me, bitch. You're Link! Finally, I can avenge Lady Mifa. Do it. It has been 100 years since you last showed your face here. Now I, Sagan, will cut you down myself. What do you mean, bro? Playing dumb, eh? Nice try, but you cannot fool me, Champion Link. You were unable to protect Lady Mifa from Calamity Ganon. It wasn't my job. It has been 100 years since we lost her. Poor Lady Mifa, how heartbreaking. I won't fail her again. She already did, but... of course. Because you stole my shock arrow, that's why. In that case, you take the responsibility of appeasing the divine beast Varuta. I will. But again, not my responsibility to take care of Lady Mifa. She's a champion. She knew what she was doing. She knew what she was getting into. Ah, I should have taken the fish head off. Ah, you must be the Hylian that Sidon brought here, correct? You did well to come all the way here. I am King Dorephan, ruler of the Zora. That object upon your waist. Is that not a Sheikah slate? Now that I've gotten a good look at you, it is all too clear who you are. Oh my god, you are the Hylian champion, Link! I wish I had gotten a picture of that. That is so funny. Do not tell me you have forgotten me. The Hylian champion? You can't mean the Link? That champion? So that's where I've heard your name before. What a fateful coincidence that we should cross paths. I cannot believe it. The Hylian champion Link has appeared before us. We have met numerous times, I'll have you know. So many memories. My mind is overflowing with nostalgia, my friend. I had heard a terrible rumor that you had fallen in combat, but it appears you managed to survive. Extraordinary. Extraordinary. Oh my god. Extraordinary. Jeebus. I lost my memory. Come again. You say you've lost your memory? But surely you must remember my precious daughter Mifa, yes? You do you not? Doesn't ring a bell. I cannot believe it. Have you truly forgotten my dear Mifa as well? You and Mifa were so close, yet you do not remember her? Young hero, please look upon the beauty of Zora's domain. Do you see that statue? Does gazing upon Mifa's immortalized form still not jog your memory? Well, perhaps your memory will return in time. I dearly hope so. Father, I do not believe discussing my sister is helping the matters at the moment. Link seems confused. Oh, yes, of course. But first, it is worth noting how remarkable it is that Sidon brought a champion here without realizing it. That is quite a feat, my boy. That is a good one. Link, I doubt not that you have endured a great many trials. Still, I must ask you to hear my plea. Now then, hero, I must inform you that Zora's domain is in danger of vanishing because of divine beast Varuta. I shall do you the courtesy of speaking bluntly. We alone cannot stop this beast. Will you lend us your strength? Yes. What? King Dorfan, my liege, please do not speak so. He probably sounds like Ben Shapiro or some shit. To ask a Hylian for help? Why, the very thought of it curls my fins. Well, you're old. Muzu, I expect more of you. How can you still protest? Muzu, it is rude to speak that way to your king and his guest. Link is here because I invited him. With such unprecedented rainfall, we have no choice but to rely on the aid of a trustworthy Hylian. Have we not already discussed this and arrived at that very conclusion? He is the key to saving Zora's domain. I have no doubt in my mind. Indeed, Link is a champion through and through. As things now stand, Zora's domain, nay, perhaps all of Hyrule, is doomed to be swallowed by the sea. This is bigger than all of us, my friend. Zora and Hylians alike must put aside our differences and band together. Have you forgotten already, my king? We cannot trust these lowly Hylians. That is racist. 100 years ago, they abused the power of an ancient civilization and turned Hyrule into what it is today. That's not my fault. And that is not the least of it. It is their fault that Lady Mipha was lost to us. Oh. Link. Divine Beast Varuta has great power. It has the unique ability to create an endless supply of water. Of late it has been mercilessly spouting water into the air. As a result, this area has been plagued by heavy rains. For us Zora, water and air are as one, so you would not think this would be quite so critical of a problem. Sadly, the rains have filled the eastern reservoir nearly to the point of flooding. If the reservoir bursts, as it soon will, I fear immense damage will befall not only Zora's domain, but also the area downstream from us. Their Hylian lives are in very grave danger. The divine beast is crying out once again. He knows I'm here. The Divine Beast Varuta. Your Princess Zelda often studied the divine beasts, that is, in the time before the Great Calamity. According to her research, the orbs located on Ruta's shoulders are mechanisms that can control the water it generates. However, they require electricity to work. These orbs are clearly out of control now because there is no electricity coursing through them to stop them. Sagan, who is quite shock resistant for Azora, hit one with a shock arrow. Sure enough, it slowed the water a bit. Unfortunately, as an aquatic race, we Zora are terribly vulnerable to the power of electricity. Perhaps because we could not safely strike it with enough electricity at once, the water soon returned to its full force. That is why I went in search of a Hylian who could help us. Link, I am certain you have already figured this out, but we need you to use shock arrows to get those orbs working properly again. I will aid you in any way I can, of course. Please, hero, I beg of you, help me stop Ruta's rampage of destruction. What? Princess Zelda herself instructed you to board the divine beast and appease it from within? So then, Princess Zelda is still alive? Yes, in Hyrule Castle. I do not believe it. She was alive this whole time, just as you were. The events of 100 years ago cannot be altered, it is true. But if we can regain control of the divine beast, that may yet prove useful in sealing Calamity Ganon once and for all.
Huh.
I did not know you had such grand ambitions, Link. Wondrous. Naturally, I shall help too. Once it has stopped rampaging, you can easily climb inside it. Come, Link, let us appease Ruta together. I'm in, let's do it. Thank you, Link. Truly, we are in your debt. Our goal is the same. That means our meeting was nothing short of destiny. Now then, allow me to offer you this gift as a show of faith. Bum, 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 bum. Look at that man. He's shaking it. He's shaking in his boots. He's shaking his fists around. So long as you wear this, you can ascend waterfalls just like Azora. Please, take good care of it. King Dorephan! Surely you do not really intend to give this outsider the Zora armor. But he do. Countless generations of Zora princesses have gifted that armor to the one they have sworn to marry. Princess Mipha made that... Oh god. That one there with her own hands. It is far too important to entrust to a shady Hylian. He may be a champion, but Mipha had no such relationship with him, so why should he receive such an honor? This is just too much, my liege. I do not understand it one bit. That Muzu is not easily swayed once his mind is set. You must understand, he was in charge of educating my dear Mipha. Naturally, she means a lot to him, just as she means the world to us. Ever since we lost her to the Calamity, he has grown to despise Hylians. I hope you can forgive his rudeness. I'll beat his ass. But what shall we do now? I tasked Muzu with finding the shock arrows we will need to appease Vah Ruta. But now he's rushed off in a huff. Link, do not let his words concern you. I will work this out with Muzu. I shall return shortly. Sidon, I suppose that means you are going to tell him. Ooh. Link, Muzu is most likely at the square down below. Would you mind going down there? I would like you to try to speak with him. Your stairs. I tried. Hey, you came all the way here, but it was in vain. I have no desire to speak with you. Listen well, Muzu. There is something you need to know. Oh? He who stands here, the man called Link, is the one whom my sister Mipha had feelings for. Ugh. I was an only child then, so I did not know it myself at the time, but it is so. I mean, it's a cute ship, but like, in this game in particular... It's Link and Zelda from me. I grew up hearing my father tell stories, some of which were about my sister's undying love for a Hylian named Link. What? No! Oh, no! You cannot fool me with such a fanciful lie. Not this, Zora. How could Lady Mipha possibly have feelings for a Hylian like him? The facts are clear. He remembers nothing, even when he looks upon oh my god. You know what it means. It is the truth, Muzu. Though you never knew it, he was ever in Mipha's heart. If Link was like, if I had a nickel for every time a fucking Zora princess was in love with me, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
I was thinking. This reminds me of the time we first met. You were just a reckless child. Always getting yourself hurt at every turn. Every time, I would heal you, just as I'm doing right now. I thought it was funny how, being a Hylian, you looked grown up so much faster than I did. I was always willing to heal your wounds, even back then. So if this Calamity Ganon does in fact return, what can we really do? We just don't seem to know much about what we'll be up against. But know this, that no matter how difficult this battle might get, if anyone ever tries to do you harm, then I will heal you. No matter when or how bad the wound, I hope you know that I will always protect you. Once this whole thing is over, maybe things can go back to how they used to be when we were young. You know. Perhaps we could spend some time together.
Or we could not. What is the matter, Link? Are you unwell? You are quivering like a hatchling. Whatever is the matter? Mipha, I remember. What? Do not mistake me for a fool, Hylian. There is no way you remembered her just now when it was most convenient. In any case, without any solid proof, I cannot possibly take you at your word. If you have any such proof, now is the time to show it. Do so, and I shall tell you how it is... Oh God, how to get this shock arrows. Yes, as well as anything else you wish to know. Have you truly not figured it out yet? Simply take a closer look at what Link is wearing. You really think changing your clothes is going to make me...
What?
Yeah? What in the... That is the Zora armor from before. Lady Mipha made that by hand, and yet it fits you perfectly. What is the meaning of this? Now you understand, do you not? Now you know who her heart belonged to and who she made this special armor for. The fact that this armor fits Link perfectly should be proof enough alone that Mipha made it for him and him alone. You have always disliked Hylians, even before the Great Calamity. This is why Mipha never told you. Now that you know, you must promise to help him save us all, Muzu. Please, tell us where we can find shock arrows we need. Knowing you, I bet you have already figured it out. I never would have imagined she would make that special armor for one such as he. You bitch. I do not approve of asking for help from a Hylian, but I suppose this is our only option at this point. I am a proud Zora. That means I must take responsibility for my unwarranted behavior towards you. As promised, I shall tell you where you can collect as many shock arrows as you will need. Up there. That tall mountain over yonder. It is called Ploymus Mountain, I think. And you will also find Shatterback Point. I don't want to do the funny voice anymore. A terrifying creature has made its home up there. This awful beast shoots volley after volley of shock arrows. Even a single one could be fatal to Zora. Aha! You must mean that Lionel. He is a man-beast, that one. That beast does indeed wield shock arrows. That is certainly one way to collect them quickly. He is vicious to be sure, but I am certain Link will... Oh god. I am certain Link will rise to the challenge. In order to appease the divine beast, I estimate you will need... at least 20 shock arrows. Do you think you can gather that many? Yeah? Why do you still doubt him, Muzu? I have no doubt he will be triumphant. Okay, Link, let's get moving. The fastest way to Ploymus Mountain is to ascend the waterfalls east of the domain. That's where armor should come in handy. Just swim to the waterfall basin and then go up the waterfall from there. I'll wait at East Reservoir Lake, right by the divine beast. Gather at least 20 shock arrows and then come and join me. I'm on it. Wonderful! Together we shall stop that divine beast onslaught. My husband's singing again. I think it's up. Can I talk to you yet? Yes. Oh, if it isn't the Hylian. You listened to what King Dorphan had to say? Yes, so that is the cause of our suffering in Zora's domain. It is all because of that beast Ruta. That's why my senior apprentice, Frank, and I are repairing the domain. However, our materials are a bit depleted. Materials? Yes. Repairs require a large number of luminous stones. You can find plenty of them around Upland Zora. Have you by chance already stumbled across some luminous stones during your travels? For instance, if you have 10 of them, that would be a big help. How many do I have? I think I only have 9. Yes. Only have 9. Damn. There should be... Keep pressing the wrong button to try to get that snail. For some reason, I thought there'd be one of those goddess statues here. Oh! You are Link, right? Why do you ask? Prince Sidon ran off through the eastern gate. He was shouting something like, "I'm off to stop the divine beast. Link the Hylian is coming with me." I assume that means you're going to Ploymus Mountain in search of shock arrows? Yes. If so, I have a request that is somewhat related. There's a red maned monster called a Lionel that lives on Ploymus Mountain. I really need a picture of a Lionel. It can be a picture of any red maned Lionel, not just the one on the mountain. So what do you say? Can you get me a picture of a Lionel? Understood. I'm glad that was settled so quickly. See, there's this fool on the domain who goads people into jumping off Shadowback Point on Ploymus Mountain. It's an incredibly dangerous jump, and this guy pressures people into jumping off by questioning their courage. He's a real bottom feeder. If this keeps up, someone is surely going to wind up horribly injured. I need a picture of a Lionel to show everyone how scary they are. That way maybe people will stop going up there. Does that answer your question, Link? Yeah? I'll leave the details to you. Just bring me a picture of a Lionel so I can describe them in detail. in terrible detail. Thank you. There we go. Well, that was easy. There we go. Neat. There we go. Some deer meat. Some blue nightshade. Silent room. How? Are you fucking kidding me? Motherfucker. Damn it. That is what I get for coming out here with 3 hearts. On master mode. There we go. And that takes care of that guy. Point blank range, baby. I guess that's one way to get him, huh? Damn it. It ain't worth it unless the deer's over here. Although these big hardy radishes will help when that time comes, so... Ooh! Hell yeah. That's a good bow. I am 100% going to get my shit rocked. At least once or twice. I'm sorry, little one. For a second, that sounded like someone firing an elemental arrow at me, and I was about to cry. I haven't even gotten a chance to start looking yet. Need the camera. Fuck! Fuck! Come on. There we go. Come on. Come on. Oh, fuck. Okay, so maybe not the Thunderblade. I'm gonna try the Ancient Sword instead, or the Guardian Sword. Damn it! I have to take a Lionel photo again? I was taking a quick bite of my food. Now I'm gonna fight this Lionel. I kind of figured that might happen. There we go. Come on, come on. Fuck. Oh, fuck. It's a good thing I have those. Woo, boy. Come on. Oh, shit. Oh, this is so unfucking fair. I had him. I had him. I guess that's why they call it master mode, huh? Nah, bitch, we're saving right here. Okay. There we go. There we go, there we go. Come on, come on, come on. And so we had this one. Ooh! That wasn't worth it. I shouldn't have done that. It's not fast enough. Do not keep count of how many times I've died. It's enough. I've got to make sure. Yes. Okay. And then we'll switch the swords we're equipped with. Oh, come on! That was perfectly timed. There we go. Oh, come on. Oh, that's not fair. Come on. There we go. There we go. Get him. Okay, so we need to equip this. Is an ice arrow a better call here or a fire? No, because I can't use the shock arrows. Let's try some ice arrows and see what that does for us. There we go. There we go. Come on. One more time. on, come and get me, bitch. There we go. Okay, what do we have next? You better do. Shit. That's okay. Let's fix the bow. Let's do that one instead. Come on. There we go, there we go. There we go, one more time, come on. Oh shit, ow. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna eat. No! This isn't fair. Oh man, how many times am I gonna do this? Come on. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Ooh, I'm so quiet right now because I'm so fucking focused. There we go. Come on. There we go. Come on. What do I have? Only long swords. Come on. No! Why? I was so close. I was so close. Oh. This is some bullshit. Let's see. Maybe don't use bomb arrows. I don't want to be stupid. Ice arrows will still be fine. There we go. Oh my god, I am so focused. That's fair. That was valid. I shouldn't have been fucking around. I didn't realize you could parry that stuff. That's good to know. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh my god. How many times have I done this? Too many. That's the answer. It's too many. Okay, so we're gonna have to... No! Oh my god, no! Come on. Man, I am so fucking focused right now. I'm gonna kill your whole family, oh my god. I'm gonna kill this Lionel, goddammit. Motherfucking snakes on these motherfucking plane. Boink. Okay. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy, don't get greedy. Ah! Ooh. Are you kidding? I jumped out of the way. Ha! Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my marbles. Okay, let's try. Oh, fuck, it doesn't even matter. Where is the Lionel? Way the fuck over there. So, you are able to get all the arrows without having to encounter the Lionel. But if you don't encounter the Lionel, why would you encounter the Guardian? Or the Divine Beast? I'm a good shot by accident. No! It's also a good shot on purpose. Oh, fuck! Come on. Oh, son of a bitch! god, I just wanted to beat the- I just want to get this Lionel. This is where an elemental arrow would have come in handy. Oh, the rod will break if it strikes something directly, so use it wisely. Ow. No. Come on. Oh my god. Fuck, these are all too slow. This would be the quickest, I guess. Oh, I can't scream, it's late. Oh, but I want to. I want to so bad. Okay.
Pleased to meet you.
Shock resistance, but ain't that some shit? Come on. Oh my god, finally! That took way too fucking long. Oh my god. I did it though. Holy shit. No, you know what? Shut up. I'm taking the Lionel shield and stuff because that shit's good. Drop. Lionel shield. And the Lionel bow. Oh, fuck. Well, that sucked, but I did it. That was a bit much. Whoa. I thought I heard it again. I thought I heard that noise before a blood moon and I was about to lose it because I just defeated that Lionel. And if I would have had to do it again, I would probably cry. I was real fucking close to calling it quits. I was getting pretty upset. Yes, I know I have enough, but you can never have enough. There's no such thing as too many when it comes to a game like this. Unless you can't take any more in your inventory, but my assumption would be is that you could. Now that I can breathe again. How's everyone's evening? Mine's great. I just spent too long trying not to scream. If this were during the day and I wasn't worried about waking up my neighbors, I think I probably would have gotten a lot more vocal than I was already. heard it again. But it's daytime, right? Jump at your own risk. Yeah. It's that calming Zora's Domain music. It makes me not want to punt this computer into the sun. No, the Switch, my bad. Computer didn't do anything but be here. Oh my god, there is one here! I have 4 spirit orbs. Give me a heart container, please. Go and bring peace to Hyrule. Yes, ma'am. Hi, honey.
Hello.
I wanted to scream. Oh, is that a pickaxe? Oh no, it's a torch. Oh, you! Hi! It's me! I'm the one Prince Sidon left on top of the tower. The name's Groove. Oh shit. In the end, I wasn't able to join up with Prince Sidon. Instead, I worked up some fighting spirit and jumped into Zora River from the top of the tower. Then I came back here. I was deeply moved seeing my reflection on the water surface as I dove in. Yes, deeply moved. It is my observation that a person's true colors shine the brightest when they dive freely into the waves. Congratulations on the new Zora armor. It is most impressive indeed. Wearing the Zora armor, even a Hylian like you can climb a waterfall and get back up here in no time at all. That said, if you don't mind me asking, would you please show me your true colors as you dive into the water? You can dive headfirst from here into the water below. It would be true beauty made flesh. Please consider. Well, that's probably not what he was asking me to do. Blinding brightness. Radiant beauty. Okay, now climb the waterfall and then meet me back here. Fantastic! Can you feel that? My soul is on fire. It's pulsating with beauty, Gross. You showed me something truly special. Thank you so much. Now then, come over here real quick. That was amazing. I saw your dive and waterfall climb with my own lucky eyes. And now for the very eyes are flooded with tears of joy. Yes, I must thank you somehow. I guess. Oh, I feel emotionally ravaged after that. It's not every day I get to see a diving form as beautiful as yours, you know. I'll be looking forward to your next dive. I really will. Weirdo. Did I do any of the things I set out to do today? I don't think I did. No, I got Big Horse. I got some of the towers to open up the map. I just beat a Lionel, which took way too long, but I did it. My husband says I got a crack at the Divine Beast, so we should try. I think I need another minute of cooldown after fighting that Lionel, because I was getting so upset. I was getting pretty pissed. But now I have a Lionel sword. And a Lionel bow, which are amazing since they fire 3 arrows at once. Okay. Go in a second. Hello, Justini. Nice to see you. I know, I keep hearing them back there too. Yes. Oh my god. Damn it. Well, that's kind of the best I can do for now. Welcome, though. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're enjoying all the funny noises in the background. Even if you're just popping in for a moment, I still appreciate it quite a bit. So let's go back to this sword here. Yeah. So I think I mentioned yesterday that, like, so this is actually my third playthrough of this game, but my first playthrough on stream. I've done the normal mode, and now we're actually playing this on the master mode, but I've also done a playthrough in master mode as well. So I kind of have a feel of how I want to play the game, and one of the first things is, like, I have to get this shield. Because the other shields don't last very long. I do have the other shields as, like, if it's raining, I can grab one of these other ones. Or if I break the Hyrule shield before I create Terrytown. I kind of have, like, a little bit of a system. But I also have ADHD, so, like... you don't take lightning? Weak. I mean, I could try, but... I've got the rubber helm. That's as good as it's gonna get. But anyway, 4 hearts on master mode. We're gonna go ahead and try to do Varuta. I imagine this is gonna go so poorly, because I don't think- wait, hold on. Do I have anything cooked? Yeah! I've got some- I should be okay. I more get the Hylian shield, because it can take, Guardian Blasts, and it can parry them pretty well. As long as you parry them, the shield will last forever. I think it can take up to 12 Guardian hits, I think is what it was. And I like to say that I'm a bit of a menace once I get the shield, because I start to cause problems on purpose. I'll go look for guardians just so I can kill them. Sleep until morning, just to be safe. Okay, and... oh, there's a chest over here? Why has my dumbass never looked over here before? I mean, I guess that depends on your definition. I mean, I'm no professional gamer. I just really like Breath of the Wild, so, like, I'm not fantastic. Just to be safe, because I have the other one in case it rains. I'm not fantastic at gaming. You weren't here a little bit earlier, but I was fighting a red Lionel and losing my mind because I kept dying. Mostly it was because I would either try to get a shot in that I probably didn't have enough time to get in or something along those lines. I know how to defeat a Lionel, but I just was getting greedy with my shots. Glad to see you're ready to go, Link. Are you ready for this? Do you have your Zora armor and enough shock arrows? I'm ready. I'm ready, Patrick. Wonderful. You never cease to amaze, Link. Now then, let us go and appease that divine beast as one. Here we go! I do when I started saving Breath of the Wild is hunt Lionels. I don't right off the bat. I think a little bit later on I'll be more, because I do have a tendency to have some, like, tank mindsets when it comes to fighting. And I just run into the fray, but, maybe not any of the tank ability. I don't think it's anything off with you. I mean, everybody's got their own different play styles, right? Shoot those with shock arrows. I should probably get those. I'm ready. Let's go. And I'll acknowledge that I'm not the best gamer in the world. Not even close. I just think gaming's fun. So you need to... I don't have the shock arrows equipped. And then...
Can we get rid of that ice?
Yeah, we can.
Any shot? Somewhat. That's it.
The very first one I did, I think it was Meadow, Von Meadow, so Rivali's one. I did them kind of out of order.
Get those shots.
So I think I did Von Meadow, and then Von Boris, and then Ruta. Fuck, I could have done it right there. And then, I can't remember the last one, Daruk's one. I did them so out of order. Because Naboris is definitely the hardest one. It's annoying. Eee.
There you go.
Naboris, I know. Naboris is. Oh, it makes me so angry because there's just so like with. I know they all have their own phases that they go through, but Naboris's I think are the most annoying. Fuck! That's not what I wanted at all. That's what I get for fucking using the motion controls. Come on. Everything in the game. Yeah, if you could do Von Boris right off the bat, you could, in theory, do pretty much anything else. I mean, I didn't know which ones were the hardest right off the bat. I kind of just went into it blind, but... I don't remember which one I just did. Shit. Well, I'll find out in a minute. I'm just gonna fly over here because it's right there. Oh, the Wii U. So I didn't play it until a few years after. I don't remember exactly what year it came out. I didn't start playing it till 2018. I didn't have a Switch, but my husband, who was my boyfriend at the time, did, and he would bring it over when he came to see me, and then it ended up just living at my house permanently because I played this game so much. I would like to venture inside, please.
Well, Link, here we are. Looks like this is where the real work starts. Best of luck. Nice job cutting off the water flow from this divine beast.
Well, you know, I've done it a few times, so... I wanted a Wii U, but mostly it was because I hadn't played... Skyward Sword
I'll
or
see you back at Zora's domain.
Twilight Princess. And that was kind of the only way I could. Although I could get Twilight Princess on GameCube since we have a GameCube, but...
Finish the job, Link.
I will. Bye, handsome fish... Oh my god. Handsome fish man is what I was trying to say. But I don't know how words work, apparently. Nintendo Land, I heard it was fun. Yeah. Well, I mean, it was. It really was. I did a lot of Mario Party, though. Although, I'm too competitive for my own good. So party games like Mario Party are a terrible idea. Because I'm great at the mini games, but I have the worst luck and I get so angry.
I must say that I am so happy to see that this day has finally arrived. Now, Ruta can be freed of Ganon's control.
You know what I miss? Nintendogs.
You'll need a map.
Are in Jesus Christ. It's pretty good.
The guidance stone
I don't think I prayed hard enough is my problem. I didn't offer any sacrifices or anything. Terrible to have as a follower. I don't do shit. Come get me. Oh, there we go. Pro gamer? No, you know what? Because it's terrible. I didn't know you could parry until after I had already finished my first playthrough. My husband had to be the one to tell me. He's like, you know you can parry, right? And I was like, you can what now? And then I figured out how to do it, so that way if I ran into any guardians, I could, you know, hold my own. I'm gonna make sure there's nothing else in here. It also took me a little while to figure out that you could parry the Lionel charge. I haven't done it, so I'm not that confident in my abilities.
Good. You've obtained the map of the Divine Beast.
Oh, fuck.
You will see several glowing points on your map which represent the terminals that control Ruta. Take Ruta back by activating all of the terminals.
I mean, Mipha would get what she wanted then, right?
Be careful.
It's just the two- he would die in there, obviously, because how is he gonna get out? I'm not one for the ship, mostly because I just like Zelda and Link's dynamic in this game in particular. I know it's different with each game, but... Come on. Cool. And I didn't even have to look up a tutorial to figure out where that one was.
There are 4 terminals remaining. Don't give up.
I'm not very good with the puzzles per se, so sometimes I get kind of mixed up. You'd think after playing it so many times they'd figure it out, but no. This huge menace of an evil spirit, but don't worry about it. This door will keep you safe. the two of them together for eternity, but it's that song. Oh shit. It's that girl talking about her boyfriend. She's just like, it's me and you and you and me and your friend Steve. Can I? No. Okay, so let's just see what that does. Water. Get it there. You know, that was dumb. I need to be over there for that to make any sense. How do I get that water to stop? I forgot. Let's see. Oh. Oh. Hey, that worked at the wrong time. Let's get that a little further down. Like right there. There you go. I also didn't have to look that one up. Look at me.
There are 3 terminals remaining. You can do it.
3. That's a lot, Mifa. That's as high as I can count. Who am I? Who allowed me to do anything? Okay. Ha! It is true that I'm like absolutely terrible at math. But I can count higher than 3. Oh, thank God. So I think then... I'll just get that now while I can, actually.
There are 2 terminals remaining. You're nearly there.
Cool, that would have worked. Let's see. I know there's one on the nose. And up on the head. Haha. All our potential love interests in this game? You mean just the one? Or are we also talking about... Ooh, enemies to lovers. Rivali and Link. It's a will they, won't they type thing. So I probably need that to... I'm embarrassed for me for saying that. It's what happens when you spend most of your time on Archive of Our Own. Yeah, Zelda's not technically dead. No! Don't fall! Okay. What? The Lionel sword is badly no! Damn it. What does this do? Oh! But then that means... Oh shit, I can climb up here. I need to be on the nose to get up top, though. I'll fight a Lionel again eventually, just not right now. Oh, fuck. A golden Lionel? No. It's in our human nature. To conquer, to best our well, that's fair. Can't argue with good logic, and that's good logic. God damn it, get up there. No. Oh my god, imagine I fell off just then. I would have screamed. One more. One more. Heh, nice. How the fuck am I supposed to get up there? It's probably, I'm probably just incredibly stupid and it's super easy. It might be. Let's see. Let's try. No. I do need to get up there. Let's see, hold on. A lot! That's why I'm like, maybe right here instead. Okay, so maybe a little bit further. Like I'm an idiot and there's gotta be an easier way than standing up here to get where I want to go, because I should be up there. Oh wait, could I have stood on the... No, I could not have stood on the chest. I'm not even gonna pretend like that was an option. Maybe one more. Yes! I'm not. No. But I will... Let's see. Can you walk around? Maybe! It's probably how you're supposed to do it, honestly. trying to remember how I did this last time, because I know you're supposed to get up there. Over there. But I think you get there by standing on the... Let's see, there's obviously something I'm missing. There was clearly something I was missing. Oh. Sorry. Righty-tighty, lefty-loosey. Okay, so there was something I was missing. Okay, just one more further back. Close. Basic Pokemon login to... Yeah, pretty much. Oh, I went too far. Shit. Okay, one more. I thought I fell in there just right before that. Okay, so there's one here. This is the one in the head then.
Just one terminal remaining.
I have faith in you. Okay. Shit. Hey! Oh. I don't need a knight's halberd. How do I get the... I've gotta be able to get up there somehow, but how? Making me wish I had Rivali's Gale right about now. Although I don't think that'd make much of a difference here. Okay. Be... I have faith in you. You too. Pray to our Lord and Savior, our in Jesus. Instead of pray regularly, maybe you'll see why we're all blessed beings. Come on. Just do it. You can do it. Fuck. Imagine if this worked. Wouldn't that be nice? Then maybe you'd finally get some maidens. Oh, son of a bitch, dude. I feel so dumb. There's gotta be like such an obvious... Well, maybe... Let's just see how this goes. I have a paraglider. It's not like I'm gonna die or anything. I hope to God I don't. I hope to God I don't. Okay. Let's go back here. Son of a bitch! I spoke too soon! Oh! Oh! I'm so stupid. Oh, come on. It's right up there. How the fuck am I supposed to get up there? I'm like trying to look at the mechanics of the fucking thing now. There's gotta be something I'm missing. Fighting a Lionel's not gonna help in this case. Just jump into it. I need to get all the way up there though, and I tried jumping and it didn't work. I am overthinking it. Okay, let's... It's gotta be... Wait. Why didn't I try this from the start? I hate it here. Why am I so fucking stupid? Damn it! I feel- oh, I made a fool of myself on the internet, so it's forever!
You activated all the terminals. Now you can start the main control unit.
Thank you, RNGesus.
There should be a new glowing mark on your map.
Thank you for
Head
imparting
there.
to me your wisdom.
Be careful not to let your guard down.
Trust in your further guidance. Damn it. That's a chest. Fuck, I needed to get over there to get this chest, but it's not that important. It doesn't actually matter that much. Whee! Oop, that would have sucked if I had the wrong one. Although... I'll have to switch back and forth between that and stasis. Alright. I'm bad at gaming 101. Here we go. Oh, RNGesus, impart to me your gaming skills. But I don't look like an idiot! Beat the hell out of the crap.
Please take care. That thing is one of Ganon's creations.
Really, Mifa? I couldn't
put up
tell.
as much of a fight as I could, but it proved to be my demise 100 years ago. Regardless, I believe that you are well prepared for this moment.
It looks so ridiculous with that fish hat. I believe you are well prepared. Fish hat. Alright, what do I have currently equipped? Let's equip some of them. That might be good to use for now.
Careful, that spear has a long reach.
Ah! Ah! Dodge!
Now is your chance. Well done.
I'm gonna be in the middle of the water and gonna have to swim for it. Shit. See? Okay. Okay, so it's probably best to do stasis. Well, now I need to... That'll be good. Fuck! You're too far away! I'll just shoot you from over here. Shit. Get closer to me. There we go. I'm an idiot! Shit, I forgot he puts 3 of them. Okay, so I need to... Fuck!
Defend
Fuck!
yourself against those ice blocks.
Mifa! You have to fucking defend yourself against this dick. Shut up! Blow my concentration! No, get out of the water! Ah! Ah, no! That's what I get. That's what I mean by I get too greedy. And then we're gonna start from the beginning. Ah, son of a bitch, dude. Okay. No. And that's why it's difficult. Or at least for me. I'll get hit at least once usually.
Careful.
Shit, where is it?
Has a long reach.
Yeah, I know. That part of the fight is not hard. It's the second part of the fight is stupid. Wait, what was the drink? Okay, so I need this. No, I need this first.
Go now.
How? Also, I don't have anything equipped. That's stupid of me. Oh! You're still too far away! Fuck. I wish it didn't take so fucking long to get over there. Damn it! So you only got one hit in. Leave my bridges alone, you cunt.
Now it's your chance.
Yes, I'm well aware, Mifa, thank you. Link, get out of the water, you moron! I'm gonna die.
Defend yourself against those ice
Yes,
blocks.
I'm well aware, thank you. My method of shoot and hope for the best seems to be working out, I guess. What else do I have? A Zora sword. That's good enough, I guess.
Attack!
Oh, I only need to hit this motherfucker one more time. Maybe twice. Come on, come on. He's floating in the water. Yes! Okay, so I only needed to do it twice. Give him a bonk. If I had a big hammer, I would have. That would have been great. Scream all you want, bitch. No one can hear you. One divine beast down, and this will be helpful going forward. Sick! Yep, 5 heart containers now. I am now harder to kill. Yes.
Hello, Link. Because of your courage, my spirit is now free. And Ruta as well.
I do love the music of a
Thank
heart
you.
container.
For I am now allowed by this freedom to be with you once again. Since I am now a spirit, my healing power would be wasted on me. I have no need of it. So
Obviously
therefore,
not.
I would like you to have it. Please accept Mifa's grace.
She's very pretty, and I do like her quite a bit. I like all- well, Rivali is one that I could, like, punch at least once.
Yesterday, I was awash in a pool of tears.
How? You're dead!
I had nearly given up hope and resigned myself to being trapped here as a spirit for the rest of eternity. But now
I do
you're
like
here.
Sidon quite a bit.
All this time, my hope was to see you once more. Promise me that you will not hesitate to call upon
The
my
cut
power
to
if you
him
ever find
with
yourself in need.
That fish mask on!
Knowing that will let my spirit rest in peace. I must go. Ruta
Oh
and
my
I have
God.
our roles to fulfill. We are both honored to be able to play the role of support. We'll annihilate Ganon together. Farewell. Save her, Link. Save the princess. Save Princess Zelda.
It's supposed to be this beautiful, serious, heartfelt moment. It cuts to him, and he's got a fish head as a helmet. I wish to. Well, I mean, no, I imagine they're probably not going to use it since they're introducing those new mechanics. I kind of wish we could too, but I'm interested to see what they're going to do. I'm really excited for the new game. I'm super excited. Submarine mode. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, movie simulator. Yeah, that last bit with the arrows is just essentially an interactive cutscene. And then the final boss fight with Ganon, while it's actually... Nah, Naboris is definitely harder than the final Calamity Ganon fight for sure. I found Naboris to be much more of a difficult task than Ganon himself. I imagine since it's going to be rehydrated Ganon in the new game, at least I'm assuming it is, that it'll probably be more difficult. I have my fingers crossed that it's going to be more difficult. Any Lionel? Yeah, especially a gold one. Rehydrated.
Ruta, we found
Rehydrated.
things useful to you, and the other champions, of course.
Because he's currently dehydrated, but I imagine,
As he fights Ganon inside the castle.
you know, you just add water and now you've got
Using your
an
power to
antagonist.
drain Ganon of his power is key to our success.
We saw that at Walmart. Antagonists just add
This
water.
will be our last chance. man's last hope. If we seal him away, then we can restore peace to Hyrule. And both your duty and mine will be fulfilled.
Water.
Father, are you well, I wonder? I want you to know I have always followed my heart. I'm sorry I made you worry.
You know he can't hear you, right?
I wish I could see you again.
I do feel bad for her, but I'm
Just
also
once more.
snarky. I do feel bad for all of them. They all... I don't know. I don't know. King Rome? Yeah, he's on the plateau, which is that introductory section. Everything's fine here. Is it though? Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Oh. Where did all these people come from? Use your efforts, there's no longer any danger. Yeah. God damn it. Oh, you finally came to that conclusion? How about never? You must reward your efforts with money? Oh. Please take good care of it. By the way, Link, I see you're without your trusty blade, the sword that seals the darkness. I know, I don't have 13 hearts yet. Did you perhaps lose it when you lost your memory? Perhaps. What? Is it truly lost? That is a legendary blade that only you, the Hylian champion, can wield. Thanks! It is no doubt resting somewhere in Hyrule even now, waiting for its master to return. Link, all of the Zora thank you from the depths of our heart for your heroic and selfless work. The Master Sword glitch? I have not.
Huh.
Hello! I see it's your first time here in chat. Hello. Welcome. Playing Breath of the Wild. Justini here mentioned a Master Sword glitch I don't know anything about. Want to try it? Is it gonna break my game if I try it? Oh my god! I don't know the Master Sword glitch. The one I know... I don't even know if it's a glitch technically, where you can put the ice block underneath a guardian and send it to space. That one was... took me a while to finally get, but it was so satisfying once I finally did. Really? I'm gonna look it up real quick. On my screen over here. Master Sword. Oh, did it get patched? A new early Master Sword glitch. Make sure to have 2 wood and any way to light a campfire. Go to the Korok forest, stand on the Master Sword. Look south and open the camera. Look at a Korok on the left. You can see it directly south at the same time. What that looks like. Place 1 north until a small triangle. The Master Sword is embedded in points directly at Link. Reset the camera angle, then save your game. Place 1 piece of wood on the ground, light it, and then throw the second one on. If you don't get a sit prompt, relive the save and repeat this step. Don't use the camera, it'll mess up your physical angle and usually stops the glitch from working. Rest and spam A. If it doesn't work, reload your save and do steps 6 through 8 again. Did it get patched? So do you essentially have to set up a campfire at a certain point next to the sword, and then as you spam A, you'll get the sword early? Is that essentially how it is? Do I have enough room in my inventory for this new... Oh, I do. Go to sleep while looking almost straight up, and then spam A. Okay. Okay. I don't have all of the map opened up right now, so let me... I know it's up there somewhere, but I've got to be able to see where it is first. Yeah, map is ginormous. I need to find a stable to get my fucking horse, because I don't want to run everywhere. So trees off that way. And I know there's a stable further down the road that way, so let me just go that way. There's also the tower right before it, so it might be worth trying to get that too while I'm over there. Don't mind if I do. I guess it's the bummer about a huge map too, is that if you're fucking trying to find anything, or trying to get somewhere like this, and you're kind of still in the beginning stages, and you... it takes forever to get anywhere. Shut up, I know it's over there. I'm not going over there. God, I wish I had more stamina. Anybody got any good road trip stories? Being able to absorb all the visuals, the rendering, trees aren't fully loaded in the horizon, etc. I do find that bits of this game are very beautiful, and I've always been charmed by this game, but yeah, I'm like looking at the tower off in the distance in particular. Back there it just looked like floating rocks and some orange. It's not perfect by any means. But it's still fun. I was seeing the bush just popped in a second ago. A tree over there. Another bush right there. I know where it is. Thank you. Got him, I guess. Did I kill that bow? No, but I'm about to. There you go. Here's that taken care of. No, let's not get rid of the one under my feet. Give. Oh, cool. I guess that worked out. God, I just want the waypoint. Stop making noise. Bombing ducks. I bomb fish. It's my fishing technique. Explosives. Holy shit, it's Hestu! Oh, real quick. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I wanted... Where do I have them? Here. I had two! Where did the other... Oh. Why not? There it goes. True. Oh shit! Thanks, kid. I do have Korok seeds, Hestu. I need a shield stash. Yes. Da-na-na-na. I know. I always end up doing a little dance with him. It's such a cute little song. Hell yeah. Let's do bow stash. Let's do another. I'm just now remembering that what I originally set out to do was to make 3,000 rupees and get 30 wood so that I could buy the house. And instead, I ended up doing a divine beast instead. Let's do another shield stash. 3 Korok. What the hell? This inflation. It's crazy. I will not stand for this. Oh good, he remembered how to get back. Yeah, okay. I've broken it before. I think only once or twice. But I always get the house and upgrade it as much as I can and then make Terrytown. 1, because I love Terrytown. And 2, just in case I do break the shield, I can always go get another one. No, parrying doesn't use durability, which is why it's nice to have this, but I'm not always good at aiming. Or, not aiming, but not always good at my timing. Oh, you're doing Thunderblight? Oh, I hate Thunderblight. Oh, fuck! This old guy named Robbie gave it to- oh yeah. I haven't been over there yet. You have something I want.
Wow!
Why do you want me to fight a gold Lionel so bad? I will do it eventually. At some point.
Ah.
Good point. If you're wondering about the name for the black horse, one of my followers from earlier got to pick the name for the horse, so that's why. But I want the white one.
Oh. Oh.
fabulous horse. I have 2 fabulous horses. This one and the big one. And I have the card to get Epona. But it hasn't worked yet so far. Did I miss the... I think I... missed it. I think there's a fucking... horse? Get the hell out of here! We gotta scram. No, I know there's a path to get up there. It's along here somewhere. There it is. And then we go that way. I'm wondering which settlements are going to be rebuilt or which ones they're going to keep in the second game. Since, I mean, they're basically reusing at least the bottom portion of the map. I know some things are different. But it seems to be generally the same. I imagine they probably keep all the stables and whatnot, but since a lot of the gameplay I know is going to be up in the sky now, too. I don't know. I guess we'll have to find out next year. Which is too fucking long in my opinion, because I want it right now, but... Haven't you seen all the Mario games? Mario's like, this is a normal fucking day, my guy. Okay. Can I make it to the platform? Yeah, I should be able to. That's not even what I wanted to do anyway. Damn it! I hate it here. Just trying to kill this guy anyway. Get off of the platform! Shit. Oh, fuck. Get off! Sick! Free arrow. Because I wasted all of mine. Oh shit, there we go. Ouch. That works. Fuck. Hello? I know I can parry them. I just thought I'd be able to shoot him while he's in the water. Because I've done it. It's happened. But it doesn't work every time. Plus, I also thought he couldn't see me for a second there. Or at least he couldn't hit me from where I was, but he could. Well, no, I thought I was like all the way up against the wall. I thought Link was gonna grab it. That's how it's supposed to work. And I do tend to do that. Something doesn't work and I'm like, hello? But like I mentioned, I'm not a good gamer. I just play. Greetings. No, it's the hello, but it's a hello as a question instead of a statement. Awesome, now I have this section of the map open up. I don't know. Wouldn't that be fun to find out? Although I have seen a comic that someone drew. I think I saw it on Twitter. Where Link was standing too close. Fuck me. He was standing too close and he got like a bit of the tear in his eye. But in one of my playthroughs actually, I got like the weirdest string of luck where every time there was a blood moon, it was a night I had decided to stay in a stable or in an inn, and it was without even knowing it was supposed to be a blood moon. I just got lucky. Can the tear be contained? I don't know. That exaggerated swing. Damn it! Yeah, blood moon, whatever. I got shit to do. I'm busy. Actually, I don't need that to be on fire yet. Still don't need it to be on fire yet. Close but no cigar. Okay. use a torch. That's a better idea. You can also watch the grass and these little particles to see which way they blow too. There we go. I did those for the first few times. I think what they want you... So what I've done before... I think what they want you to do is use the torch and you can go direction based on fire. The first time, I think I went based on the direction of the grass and which way it was blowing. Or the little particles in the air will shift direction based on where you're supposed to go to. Or you can brute force it, but I didn't do that. Or at least I tried it, but it didn't work out for me very well. The Joestar family's secret technique? Running away. Oh yeah, the frame rate always drops coming in here. I die instantly.
Link, you are our final hope. The fate of Hyrule rests with you.
Who is that? Did I doze off again? Well,
He just woke up from a 100-year nap.
It's you.
I can't even wake up
You
after a
finally
20-minute nap and be
decided to
expected to
return.
function normally for at least an
Better
hour.
late than never. After 100 years, I'd nearly given up hope on seeing you again. Even my patience has limits, you know. That look on your face tells me that you have no recollection of me, however.
It's the fish.
I have watched
Oh,
over
it's
you
so good. I
since
love that.
time immemorial. Many
Serious
have
moment.
referred to me over the
Fish hat.
ages as the Deku Tree.
I know, right?
That is the weapon
It's just a
wielded
fish
by an
head.
ancient goddess. The sword that seals the darkness that only the chosen knight can wield against the Calamity Ganon. Believe it or not, it was actually you who wielded that sword.
Oh no, damn it.
100 years ago. But I must warn you to take extreme caution. The sword stands as a test to anyone who would dare attempt to possess it.
The sleepy night. Because he just woke up.
As you are now, I cannot say whether you are worthy or not.
Rude.
If you sought to free the sword in any sort of weakened state, you would surely lose your life where you stand.
Or I can try this sweet fire glitch and get it for free.
feast of
I
light.
haven't played Hollow Knight. I've heard good things about it. Have you played it? Is it any good? Fish hat. I can't get over it. That I have has me concerned. So fire needs to be... point. 400 plus hours in it? Oh my god. So fire right here, right? And then... it said to look straight up. Is there any direction you have to be facing to look straight up, or just, oh no, I only need 1 wood. And flint. Where's my... right there. Trying to start a fire with a torch. Hey! I'm on fire. So like that, right? Spamming A! I was! Fuck! How fast do I have to spam it? I was pressing it pretty fast. Do you need to be standing like right here? Like right in front. Nope. Okay. Fuck. I'm pressing it so fast. It didn't work. I think you need to be closer. Was it close enough that time? I'm like right on it. Fuck. Here, I'm gonna look it up. To my side, so I need to be standing like... oh, fuck. Like right here, is that good? Yeah? Okay. Oh, but it's just a pull, but I don't want to pull the sword. I would like to look at the fucking fire. No, put that back. And when we're facing the sword, we want to say pull. How to get Master Sword. I'm gonna watch this video real quick. See how they do it. I'm clearly missing something. Damn, Walmart ad. Go away. Oh, the fire needs to be... That guy set himself on fire. Nice, so it's not just me. Oh! And still have the prompt to sleep. So when the guy did it, his fire was right here, and it was pretty much on the thing, because, like, you've still got to be close enough to it that, like, you can pull it, but also to be able to... So let's try it one more time. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna move the... It didn't work. Okay. So I'm gonna try what is on the video real quick and see if that works. So the guy pretty much put it like right... Ah, fuck. Come on. Work, please! Yo! Thank you, internet! Thank you to you guys, too. Oh my god, you can still try to pull it? Well, shit, I don't need a fucking fire rod now. All of these are obsolete at this point. I love when you go to... Oh shit, I think you have to upgrade it a little bit. Or do you have to have full hearts for that? There it is! Thank you. Full HP. Oh my god! I'm an unstoppable force of nature now. Now I will become everybody's problem. Yeah, I remember who you are. Bow stash, please. I didn't know about that. You guys are the best. Thank you. Kyo Rug Shrine. In stamina? Yeah, I usually will try to get stamina up as quickly as possible. I do try to get my hearts up and my health up too because I like to have more health. Because I have a tendency to die a lot. But still, okay, so I need to... Is that... No, Zora's Domain. Fuck, I needed to... My whole purpose was to get a bunch of ore so I could make money. I have a tendency to eat hearty food, yeah. Let's see. There's gotta be, like, ore deposits around here. I will find them. I think I have some, too. I have a diamond that I've been clinging on to forever because I don't want to get rid of it yet. But at this rate, I'm not going to Gerudo Town yet. So I don't need the diamond for that little headpiece thingy quite yet. And as long as I get more luminous stone, I can always get more diamonds, so it's not the end of the world. What? What the fuck? Oh, is this part of the DLC? Yep. I don't want to do the Trial of the Sword. It sucks. My plan? I want to build Terrytown. I love Terrytown. It's one of my favorite places in the game. As well as I want to be able to get the Hyrule Shield again. If I break it. And there's a high tendency that I'll break it. But to build Terrytown, you have to buy the house. And you need 3,000 gold to do that, and I don't have 3,000 gold yet. What do you have? I own out that outfit. I have that. I don't have this outfit. But I'm not going to spend my money on it either. Hey, you got any games on your phone?
Hi.
I could do that. I know that guy's down there. I don't want to do that. I'm here to sell.
Oh.
Is she like scared of me or something? I could sell the star fragment, but I don't want to. The fish is somewhat menacing. Wait, what? Why does the fish being menacing remind you of that one time during the Cold War? I need an explanation, please. I don't want to sell any of that. Fuck, making 3,000 is a lot harder than I remember it being. No, I want to keep the luminous stone. It's the cores that are expensive, and I don't even have any of those yet. It's classified intel? Oh. Shit, my bad. I could sell Majora's Mask. Why would I do that? That's even more menacing, actually. Oh. I'm enraptured. I like how Link can just say sell and people say okay. It's essentially like when you're on the Great Plateau and he just says, "Gimme the parasail." I don't imagine I'll find any ore in town, but what I can find in town is some rice. Go on. Rice Farming Simulator 2022. Get the Master Sword just to get rice. What?
Did you get the Master Sword already?
Yeah.
With 4 or 5 hearts?
Yes, I did. My husband's asking questions. Yeah, I did.
How?
They told me about a glitch.
Oh.
You make a fire next to the Master Sword, stare at the ceiling, and spam A. And then you can take it.
Nice.
Yeah. How's painting going? Trying to find me, show me the right one. Is it wet? Is it wet? Oh, neat. Good job, hun. That actually looks great. There you go. Cool. I almost dropped him. I'm sorry. Don't hand me things you don't want to break. So my husband, he does Warhammer. It's that tabletop game, and he's, like, painting his little guys right now. So the paint on him is wet. That's what I meant. That's why I was like, is that wet? So he was trying to show me one he just finished. But I don't want paint on my fingers. And then I almost dropped it and broke it, so. Oh shit, rice. Hell yeah. Okay. That's enough of Rice Simulator. Now I need to find what I came out here for. I missed. Fuck. Hey, Rice. This is too fun. Shit. I don't want to deal with the consequences of my actions, so I'm going to leave. Sounds like what you were doing during the water blight. Essentially. That's why I told him, I'm like, okay, don't hand me things you don't want me to break. I feel like I'm not gonna find what I'm looking for out here. I know I will find what I want to look for. I'm an idiot. Oh no, I didn't get the shrine at Rito Village. Those back mountains have all kinds of ore. I can make so much money. Well, Tabantha Bridge is the closest, so let's go. Did you turn the heater on? Did you turn the heater on?
No, but we never turned it off this morning.
Oh, I was wondering why I was getting warm in here.
You want to turn it off?
You can keep it on if you want. That's fine. I can just take my sweater off. It's okay.
Okay.
I'm wearing a shirt. It's my Green Day shirt. It's my Green Day shirt. It's like 2 sizes too big because I like my shirts to be massive. Oh, thank God. Massive shirts are a plus. I usually get any graphic tees and whatnot in larger sizes so I can wear them. Usually so I can wear them without pants. For the most part, it's pretty warm in our apartment most of the time, with the exception of now. It's cold as shit. But I also like how cozy they are. Big shirts. It is 1:34 a.m. where I'm at right now. So I'm in California.
Oh.
What time is it where you're at? "9:30? Where are you?" If you don't mind me asking, you don't have to be specific. You can say, like, country name if that works better for you. Or, not country, shit. Norway. Oh shit, I have someone watching me from Norway? Holy shit. That was a waste of a perfectly good fire arrow I forgot I had equipped. Norway, that's awesome. Bye. Hope you have a safe flight. 4:35 a.m. So are you on the East Coast then? East Coast of the United States. It's so the US has the East Coast, West Coast, and then the Midwest. Oh no, we were asking him. Sorry. Forget me. Oh shit! That's exactly what I'm looking for. I don't know if I want to die for it though. My bad. I didn't mean to assume you didn't know. Okay. I feel less bad now. Because I'm always the kind of person that, like, rags on that kind of American that, like, assumes people outside of the US don't know shit. So for a moment there, I was like, oh no, I've become the idiot. Yeah, I think I agree with you. I mean, I even think that about most. Well, I think there's definitely anybody outside of the US assumes all Americans are like that. And I guess in a way all of us can be to a certain degree. I mean, you don't know what you don't know. But at the same time, there are definitely some next level idiots out there. Go to another country that doesn't speak English and then wonder why nobody speaks English. It's like, did you do any research before you left? Because they don't speak English. Like, there might be the occasional person, but you can't go there assuming that there's going to be people speaking English for you. Jet lag has a business hotel in the city center. That's actually kind of cool. Well, to a degree. It is customer service, and I don't know if customer service in other countries is any better, but I've done most of my work experience as customer service, and I hate people so much. And you are correct. People who live in the US usually think that America's pretty stupid, and I am one of them. Our healthcare system's fucked. Our education system's fucked. Everything else is fucked. Everybody's... Yeah, I'm talking about America. No, you get off your soapbox. No. I love you very much. Oh, you work during the night. Oh, good. So you get very few people then. My husband is super passionate about the whole America's not great and, you know, how the systems and whatnot America has in place need to be, you know, fixed and this, that, and the other thing. But he gets on this soapbox and he talks for a while. And while I love that he gets very passionate, he just had a break in his song, heard me say all that, took it off and went, wait, are we talking about America? They give tips, though, unlike everyone else from other countries. Well, yeah, because in the US, it's assumed that you give tips for everything. I mean, some restaurants can get away with paying their employees only $2, and then they make the rest of their income based on tips. Which is, I feel like, should be illegal. But yeah, they're more likely to give tips for that reason. Everything's so expensive that no one in their right mindset gives tips. Yeah, I mean, shit here is not cheap either. I think that may just be the state of the world right now, though, and that, like, everything's fucking expensive everywhere. I don't know 100% for sure, but that's how it feels. I want that armor set back there, and I'll need it, but I'm here for 2 reasons. That was the one crummy part about working in retail, is that usually in most retail jobs when you're working in a store, they don't allow you to accept tips from anybody. And it sucks when someone wants to give you a 20 because you did a good job, but you have to hand it to your manager, who instead has to put it in the safe. I know, because I had to put the 20s in the safe. I counted the money in the morning. And did the bank deposits. And it was always sad when someone's like, I got a tip. And you have to put it in there, and they don't get to keep their money. It just goes straight to the business. It's bullshit. Also, the average pay for is for $17 an hour in Norway for anyone who started working in service. That would have been nice. When I first started working in customer service, I was getting paid $11.75, I think. My last retail job, my actual retail job, because I worked for Best Buy twice. But the second time I worked for them, I got paid $18.50, I think. Yeah, yikes. I mean, to be fair, I had just graduated high school only a year prior, so it's like I had no work experience. No, you know what? That's not fair at all. It's not anything you could live off of, and people here would expect you to. $210, just about $21. Yeah, my last job so I'm currently unemployed at the moment. My last job paid me $21 an hour. Which was nice, but, you know, it could have been more. I know, I should clarify, I'm not unemployed because I want streaming to be my full-time thing. Things just didn't work out. A little sad about it, but it is what it is. Plus, it happened at the right time. Weirdly enough, I know it's an odd thing to say about losing your job, but then I lost my youngest brother, I think maybe 2 weeks after I lost my job, and had I had my job, I wouldn't have been able to do it, so... In a really odd way, things worked out. Thank you for the condolences. I've said it before, and I'll probably say it 1,000 times, honestly. Him and I used to play video games a lot when he was... Aw, that's so sweet. I need a hug. Him and I used to play video games together a lot. I played them the most growing up until, you know, my younger siblings ended up surpassing me at some point. But he would come, like, to my room, or if I was playing in the living room, and he would come and watch me. And he always thought that I would do well if I had my own streaming channel, and that's what he always wanted me to do. And I finally did it, not too long before he passed. So he did get to see the channel at least once or twice. And I feel like streaming is a good way to kind of feel close to him. Because of that. Like, we shared gaming as a common interest and something we both loved. I played Assassin's Creed Brotherhood on the channel for a little, or on the Twitch stream, sorry, Twitch channel, for a little bit. Because it made me think of him. I haven't finished the story, but I need to at some point. But I don't know, it's a good way for me to feel close to him, and a good way to honor him too. He's actually so the picture I have up in the right-hand corner, that's a picture of him. I put it up there I did kind of like a memorial stream for him, and then I left it up there because I was too lazy to put any camera feeds or anything in there. That, and I like it. He was a dork. Plus, it works out. I need to get a new camera if I'm going to do any sort of video feed anyway. I have like a professional grade photography camera, but it doesn't work very well for streaming because the battery doesn't stay consistently charged long enough. It lasts for about 2 hours. Goodbye! No! No! I'll let you stay down there. Think about what you've done. But thank you for the condolences, and listen to me kind of go on about him. I like to talk about him. It makes me feel better. There's some more ores over here. Thank God. Fuck! You again! How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Goodbye! Damn it. Do I have any other... Yes, I do. Of course I do. Cool. Sorry. Man, I thought Majora's Mask was supposed to make it so that you guys couldn't see me. Oh yeah, no, I don't want to fuck with that. Oh, alright, well, real life calls, as it does. I appreciate you being here so much. It was wonderful to have you. Hopefully I'll see you again. I probably will stream again tomorrow. So my husband will be gone all day, so it'll be just me. But enjoy your day. I hope to see you again soon. Fuck! God, you know what? I might not be woke. We Norwegians love to get wasted. That's okay. I'm sure there'll be plenty of other opportunity. Tomorrow won't be the only day I'll do it. But enjoy yourself. Stay safe. Have a good day. Hell yeah. Damn it. Is that enough ore? That should be, right? Let's see, what do I have? Oh, 10 amber, 1 topaz, 1 opal, 1 sapphire. So I need some more. Bon voyage! Come on. Oh, I got that ore already. Okay, well then there's got to be more around here somewhere. Oh, nope, don't want to mess with that. Nope. Let's see. Shush. I feel so bad hitting these. There we go. God, I really do need to up my stamina at some point. Damn my priorities, though. Gotta keep my priorities. Try to get into the ego, but you forgot to talk to someone. You have to talk to Urbosa's kid, right? And then what's her name? And they give you the mission to get the helm. And then you can go in there. You fight Master Koga, who's such a fucking square. Yeah, and the travel was so long. I know, because you can't ride a horse or anything out there. I feel so bad killing these dogs, but at the same time, that's good meat. Yeah, no, but I hate traveling out in the desert because it does take so long, and you reach a certain point and suddenly the map goes away. I got stuck out there for a while one time, trying to find those Leviathan bones that are at the back of the map. Takes so fucking long to get over there. I'm here. Might as well get this tower. Why not? Yeah, I got lost forever. I think it had to have been at least 20 minutes or so before I finally got it. But it was so frustrating, because I was like, I'm stuck in an endless loop of nothing. It took you an hour? Yeah. Well, at some point it does kind of cut you off if you hit the edge of the map, so I think I kind of went by that, where like I hit the edge of the map and was like, okay, I need to follow it one direction or the other, and I ended up following it the correct direction and making it over there, which is like the only reason it took me 20 minutes and not an hour. Had I not gotten lucky, I think it probably would have taken me just as long. Hell yeah! You're here, but why? Don't know. There's a rock here, but no good use for it that I can see. Oh, someone's pushing rocks. That's where they're coming from. I'll be okay, it'll be fine. Get me out of there. Okay. I wonder if I just took the hard way. Shit. Never mind. There's the fairy fountain over there. Hell yeah! Daylight savings and tomorrow, right? The 6th? Okay. Just want to make sure. Finally. There's a tower over there that drives me absolutely fucking bonkers. I'm gonna try to get it right now is actually what I'm gonna do. And then I'm gonna go sell my ore. I make this hard for no reason. Change my tunic. And get my horse.
Oh. Hmm? Oh. Ah. Oh.
Okay. Let's see. So how did I... I'm going over here because I gotta see this from a better vantage point because I think I went on an adjacent mountain. Okay, I went all the way over there. And then I think it floated down. Oh shit, I can ride the whole way there. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Also, that shrine quest is stupid. The Thundra Plateau. There's always that one ball that I can't... No, I'm not about to be caught off guard, thank you. I already got hit by lightning once by accident in this game. I don't want to do it again. Oh. Oh yeah, this should work. Okay. Power's down there. Is something over here? Is the king of the mountain up here? No, no, no. This is not the right area. What am I thinking of? Similar though with the little thingy right there. The rock. This is working out great. I came out here looking for ores and that's exactly what I've been finding. Rock salt. No. I don't think I'll be doing that. I say as I do it. Did that actually work when I did it though? My guess is probably not. How would I do it then? Probably be best to do something like Cryona's. This is not the droid you're looking for. God damn it, it's right there, come on. Hello. There we go. Time for Master Koga. Get him. Shit! Shit!
It is my pleasure.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Link. Mifa! Why'd I yell Mifa? What's she gonna do? Oh, you know what I need? The single guardian arrow in my possession. That'll do it. Good luck with Master Koga. I mean, you won't need it. He's not hard to kill, but... No, son of a bitch! Oh, please don't let me die here. I don't want to die here. No! Get me out of here. Fuck. No. Shit. Stop. No. Oh, at this rate, I'd rather die. Oh, at this rate, I'd rather die. It's at the bottom of the fucking lake. Let me die. Just do it. Come on. Yeah, my good shield's at the bottom of the fucking lake now. Good is it there? Continue from last save, please. Shit! Please, 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 please give me somewhere safe. Quickly. No! Yeah, Master Koga is pretty quick. That's easy to take care of. It's times like these where I really wish I had Rivali's Gale. Just want to get up here. No! Son of a bitch! I'm gonna lose my fucking mind! That's what I get for being here in the middle of the lake. And for saving it here too. Oh god. No! Please tell me I still have that food. I died when I... Oh, thank God. At this point, I'm hoping and praying with literally everything that I have. I'm also going to remove everything that's metal. I see that thing getting closer and closer, and I'm gonna cry. Luther, stop that! My dog wants my attention so bad right now. This is the worst time. Fuck, can they get up this high? Apparently they- Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm gonna scream. What? It's for this one single shot. No! Fuck it. I'll load the last save I had. At least that way I get my fucking ancient arrow back. Oh my god. Why am I so terrible at video games? You shitting me! Stop. I'm gonna scream into the void pretty quick here. This really should be done with Rivali's Gale. And I should have saved when I was up higher. Why didn't I do that? I'm gonna squat down. Stupid. And to avoid this happening again. Okay, on to the next one. Fucking finally. No. No, we're fine with what we've got now. If there's lightning, then I'll change it, but for now we should be fine. And again, just for safety. This is what I get for trying to open the map. And one more time, just to be sure. I love the occasional time that Link's foot is floating on absolutely nothing. Oh, thank God. I was gonna lose it if that happened again. It's too late for me to be losing my mind like that. Oh, there's a guy over there. Thank God. Hello, random guy.
Oh.
A bird man? Yo, you look like a bird, though. I'm trying to think of who he looks like.
Oh.
He's so ugly. Poor guy. What?
Ah.
Sure.
Oh.
This guy's so weird. Just fly into the breach of demise and go as far as I can get. Wait, hold on. Before I make a... How much money do I get? Marvelous, what a breathtaking flight. I never dreamed a Hylian could fly 633.3 meters. Your methods may have been unconventional. I didn't see you flap your arms once, but they were effective. The field of Birdman research data will benefit greatly from this data. You deserve heavy compensation for your stellar efforts. Please take this. Woo! Puts me over 1,000. No, I'm done. For now. I'm done for now. I'll come back soon, weird bird guy. I don't want to go over there right now. Where was I trying to go? Here. Hateno. Hateno village. We're close to clearing the only objective I had for the evening, which was buy the house. Oh, everybody's sleeping. Shit. There's a thingy over here. Sit until morning. Cool, okay. Now to make some money.
Hi.
Huh.
Oh.
I like this corner. Hell yeah. 13 amber. Three topaz. Fuck. Still haven't broken 2,000 yet. Hmm. Damn it, I'm so close. I don't want to sell that. Oh, shit. Yes, okay. Awesome. Okay, that's everything I need now. I can buy the house. Hmm? Oh, the bottle. Shit. Sorry, my bad. I love you. Alright. Morning. You ready to deliver 30 wood bundles? I'll pay your price. Okie do, I'll grab them from you. That's all of the... You made it to Naboris finally? That's the hardest one. Naboris is harder than Calamity Ganon. I have the money, give me! I'm ready. I'll shell out. Damn. Spending so much money on anything at your age is just so studly. There's a weapon mountain in there that never sold. Consider it a housewarming gift. Hope you get some use out of it. So, next job time, baby. What I have lined up again? Oh yeah, that's what's next. I was going to send Hudson up to Akala Way to clear some land. I can't. What a beautiful display. Yeah? What are you doing? Taking a break? By the way, did you buy that house? Yes. Impressive, you're just a pup. Come again? Don't worry about it. Anyway, what? Looks like I've got to head out and leave this place soon. Why? I've been transferred. Transferred? Might have heard, but Bolson Construction is planning to expand big time. That's great. Yeah, big expansion. Where will you go? Zora's Domain is north of here. We're going north of that through a region called Akala. It's pretty far. Yeah. Well, good luck. Okay then. So I don't have to upgrade the house all the way. Should be getting on my way. If you'd like, you should come to the Akala region and say hello. Well, take care of yourself. Yes, finally I can do Terrytown. I love Terrytown. Perfect. Okay, from the ground up is... So I should go here to get my horse and then I can ride up there. Or at least personally, I think Naboris is harder than Calamity Ganon. Calamity Ganon, I thought was going to be a much more difficult fight than it turned out to be. And Naboris just, has always been the problem child out of all four of the Guardians. Take this one.
Oh, oh.
And away we go to the Akala region. Oh, we'll see the Citadel. The Akala Citadel is really cool. Or at least I think it's really neat. And the stable that sits right below Akala Citadel is actually really pretty. There's a bunch of leaves all over the ground. It's great. I think I just like pretty scenery. Trying to think of all the residents I'm gonna need to find for Terrytown. I know there's a Goron one. Just one in the Gerudo. And one in Zora's Domain. And I think that's it. I mean, of course, after you get all of the fucking materials you're gonna need to make Terrytown, which is like a lot of rock, a lot of wood. A lot of wood. I hope your fight with Naboris is going well. Oh, so you can go to the Gorons that way. Trying to activate the things, yeah. I'm a little bit of a cheater. I use walkthroughs for a lot of stuff. I'm gonna try to get this tower. Keyword is try. You're already dead before you know what's going on. Based off memory. That's kind of what I did with Ruta, but even then, it took me It took me a few minutes to remember that to get to Ruta's trunk, you have to lay her trunk flat and then paraglide to it. I was walking around forever looking like an idiot. South Akala Stable. Because I couldn't find it. Or I couldn't figure out how to get up there. All the other ones I figured out pretty quick, but that one... That one I had the big dumb. Where's the shrine? Must be up there. There it is. Get my waypoint. It's technically a new day. I wonder if it will let me try to... Here. I'll have to be... here. Let's see, where is it? ¿Dónde está? Fuck! Damn it! Well, I'll take it. Not what I wanted. Shit. Okay, where's the sleeve for it? There it is. Put you back. And I wonder where the... I wonder if I could get, let's see. Where'd it go? This one. Come on. Shut up. Yes. Please be something cool. Please be something cool. That's enough of those for tonight. Lots of mushrooms. That's cool. Yeah! Fierce Daisy... Fierce Deity Sword. Hell yeah. Okay, let's see. I didn't think I was going to be able to pull that right off the bat, so I'm glad I did. No, 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 absolutely not. Is it running away from the Guardian? Oh my god, they run away from those ones. How interesting. I'm trying to get up that way. This way. Yup. Well, this did not go as planned. Well, the plan was to get it from the top, but I ended up lifting it higher because I'm stupid. Well, whatever, it is what it is. Oh, hey! Well, that worked out. Just get right there. There we go. Stop there. Keep going, keep going. No! There we go. That's better. Close enough. I wish you all of the luck. You got it. You can do it. Once you get the pattern down, it's all about just timing and making sure you're in the right place. Oh. That, okay. Oh,
Mifa's grace is ready.
I are dumb. There you go. I figured it out. Barely, but I managed. Also would be a fantastic place to have Rivali's Gale, and I don't. Shit. Fuck. Halfway, you got it. You got it.
The blood moon rises once again.
Yes, it does every 7 days, I know.
Please be careful.
Damn it. Fuck me. No, my little door. Fuck, fuck, shit. You bitch. Give me my door back. There we go. Is this how you're supposed to do it the entire time? That's one way to deal with the bokoblin. I mean, it's taking forever, but it's still very funny. You die. Yeah, it happens. Sometimes you gotta die once or twice to get it. Meanwhile, I am beating this bokoblin to death with a door. He doesn't know what's happening. But it's funny. It's the most unconventional way to do this, but it's so good. It's not like the door is gonna break. Ooh, the higher it goes, the more damage it does? Is that how that works? Or does it just take 8 at a time? I think it just takes 8 at a time. Fuck. This is so good. I love this so much. This game's the best. That's so good. You push him into the malice, does he die? No, right? Because he's a being of malice. Come on, he's almost dead. One more hit. Boom. Got him. Damn, all his stuff's down there though. I think I still need my... Oh, he can live, he just can't get back up here. Oh, okay, that's good. That works out for me. Fuck! It's supposed to work. Hello? Come on. Fine. shit! Oh, because there's guardians present, right? Oh shit, that was easy. Need one of them easy buttons. Oh shit, that would have been the spot. Okay. Yep. Here we go. Done? You got it? Yay! See, I told you you could do it. I believed in you. Are you playing regular or master mode for this? Or for your playthrough? Master? Yeah, me too. Just need to get to the top of this tower, then get down to Terrytown. Or maybe go to that shrine so I have a waypoint. Because normally I put a waypoint in Terrytown, but you have to get a medallion to do that, and I think it's in that... I don't know if it's that maze over there or if it's a different one. There are 3 different mazes on the map. I know the one in Gerudo, or by Gerudo Village, is not the one that has the medallion in it. I don't know if it's the one in the snow or... No, it's got to be the one over here in the Akala region. There's that maze shrine. And I think you drop down. There's a travel medallion in this game. Yeah, it's gonna be to the top right corner where that square is. That whole thing is just a giant fucking maze, but I don't remember if it's that one or the one that's over by... Is it the one that's over here or the one by Rito Village? Because I know it's in one of those. One of those 2, but I can't remember which one it is. Over where... So it is the Akala region. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, because I think there's a... shaft or something you have to fall down, you get the travel medallion, and then you essentially have to book it out of the room because all the guardians come to life. But normally I'll get that travel medallion and I'll put it in Terrytown. Oh, I'm not gonna make it! Shit! I'm not gonna make it! I don't have anything! Oh, rip. Unless... Will doing this do anything? No. Yeah.
It is my pleasure.
Oh, shit! Mifa, thank you. Oh my god. Oh wow, I love how up close you can see the individual pieces used to make this rock. I don't think you were really meant to see this area all that much anyway, so I will cut them that slack. All this for a fucking waypoint. There's more rock to climb? Oh yeah, there's more rock to climb. Hopefully I can make it to at least that little... No, I should be able to make it the rest of the way once I get to the spot here. There we go. Hmm? You're gonna call it? I think I'll probably end it pretty quick here, but... not quite yet. Okay, good night.
Enjoy your stream.
Well, I'll be in soon. I love you. Good night. The headshot. I at least want to get the Terrytown mission at least like started and on my quest log, and then I'll probably call it for tonight. And my husband's gonna be playing Warhammer tomorrow, so I'll be home all by myself for most of the day, so I will probably stream tomorrow as well, or today technically, but like later in the day. Is he wrapped up? My dog is in his little tortilla blanket and he looks like a little burrito. He's adorable. I love him. I love dogs. I almost walked straight off that cliff. I didn't realize that it was a bass song and that... I think I knew that to some degree, maybe. There's like the bass song, and then as you add more people to the town, they add in their town songs as well, so there's like a little bit of everybody in there.
Ooh.
We meet again! Who are you again? Name's Hudson, I remember. Me too. What are you doing? Since I've been transferred here, I've decided to build a village from scratch. Every village needs a name. I thought I'd call it Terrytown. Good idea. However, I built a house to store the village supplies in, but there just isn't enough. Enough what? Enough anything. People, money, stuff. I'll help out. But why? There's nothing in it for you. Am I talking too loud?
No,
Oh, okay, okay. You're a lifesaver. Well, I suppose to get started we'll need houses for people to live in. We can't invest in them until we have homes. Do you think you could bring me 10 bundles of wood? That's it? That's all you need from me? Why did I think it was so much more wood than that? How much wood do I currently have? None, right? None. Trees over there. Okay. Well, go here, get the 10 bundles of wood, and then come back here. Shit. And then I'll... Yeah, he does ask for more wood later in the mission. And then I think he asked for a Goron, so I'll have to do that too. But I'll probably call it before then. I think I'll do these 10 bundles of wood and then call it, at least for the evening. I'll be back tomorrow, and then I won't be streaming Sunday. So I'll at least take that day to rest, because I streamed last night too. But, trying to figure out what a good schedule is. I had a schedule and it was Monday to Friday, but that's a bit too much for me at the moment. I don't know if I should do like Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, or Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I have no clue. Okay. I had an axe. I'm an idiot. Fuck. Okay. Acorn! Oh shit, that one had two. But either way, I'll at least be live tomorrow for a little bit. Or today. Whenever. Here we go. How many is that? That's 7. Eight. 9. I need one more. 10. Cool. There's that fairy fountain there, but I don't have enough rupees to open it up. I can do that next time. Just have to give this man his 10 wood. That's a lot of wood. Are you okay? Here we go.
Oh,
Hey, did you bring 10 bundles? I brought them. Can I have them? I love that's an option. Nope, bye. You're a lifesaver. There you go. Well, next is... These boulders are driving me nuts. I want to move them out of the way so we can develop the land underneath. It really helped me out if you could find someone with enough brute physical strength to bust them apart. Goron. In accordance with the official Bolson construction policy, that someone's name must end in son. If you run into anyone that fits with that, I've said, send them here to Terrytown for me. Okay. We'll go here, float down to that stable there, and call it a night. In the meantime, while I'm on my way there, I'd like to say thank you for watching. You're the only one watching right now, but I really appreciate it. Even if it is just casually while you play in the background. It definitely makes my night. Bye. I just need to get to that stable over there and then I will call it a night. But again, I appreciate you being here. I'll be on tomorrow. If you can make it, cool. If not, it's no pressure, no big deal. But I hope to see you again. Oh my god. It was right there. And boop, gentle landing. Okay. Down to the stable here because we'll get that heat resistant, or we can make that heat resistant elixir here. So I'm going to go ahead and save it. In the meantime, I'd like to thank those of you that watched today, and for those of you that followed the channel. So I do see Justini did, and I appreciate that so much. I'll be back here tomorrow, or technically today, but later in the day. Probably not for as long. 7 hours and 30 minutes is quite a long time, especially for me. Maybe around 4 hours or so, but we'll see. I'm trying to get a more consistent schedule. It's sounding like it might be Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, with the occasional Saturday mixed in there, but we'll see as time goes on. You can find me on Instagram and Twitter, and also on YouTube at the same handle that I have here on Twitch, bandit_gaming97. The YouTube is just re-uploaded previous streams that I've done, so it's not anything any different, but if you wanted to see some of the other content I've done, I've played Genshin Impact, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, I've done Final Fantasy XIV Online, I played Stray, the cat game, which was a lot of fun. But anyway, you can find me in any of those places. I appreciate those of you who were here, and I appreciate those of you who are watching later on. I do see quite a few people watched the Breath of the Wild stream that I did yesterday, and it makes my heart all warm and fuzzy to know that you people enjoy it so much. So feel free to give the Twitch channel here a follow, so that and you can mark the notifications so you get notified when I go live. I am so happy you all were here. I will see you all next time. Bye bye.